actually doing something different this year with Ghost Biker Explorations Season 6. Every single episode of Season 6 is going to be live.
Every town has a ghost story that's been passed down throughout the generations. But what if those legends are true? My job is to travel to these destinations, explore them, and figure out the mystery that lies within.
Hey everyone. I know we are having some technical difficulties here. We've been just a little bit late getting on. See if I can turn this a little bit. I don't know if you guys can see me or not. We've been having some issues with StreamYard. The stupid program won't allow our cameras to turn and such. So anyways, thank you all so much. I am here at Hey Good Meal, and I'm going to see if I can kind of turn this around. If you'll take that, Tiffany, I'm going to see if I can turn the bike around and shine it there on where we're at. So, I don't know if y'all can see that or not. But I am here at the beautiful Hey Good Meal here in South Carolina. I cannot see any comments or anything. I can't see anyone that's on. Like I said, we're having some major technical difficulties here. So I'm going to see if I can turn this to the comments. There we go. I can see a few people on here. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I'm just trying to kind of collect myself from these technical difficulties that we've been having. But we're here in South Carolina at Hey Good Meal, and we've been here for probably the last 4 or 5 hours getting things set up. And of course, as you know how it is when it comes to paranormal, always expect the unexpected, because you never know how things are going to be. But I'm going to get one of my friends here. I've got several friends here with me tonight. I've got my friend Tiffany White, who is a fellow investigator that I've investigated a lot with, that she's going to be helping us with it. And then I can hear him rolling up now. I'm going to pull him on. I know I said yesterday on our live that I was going to have somebody else here. So if you want to come on over here, we'll talk just a little bit about the history.
Hi, everybody.
I got Mr. Brandon Cooper from Shaman Sunday Supernatural Inc. here with me, and he's been gracious enough here to let us into Hey Good Meal, and we're going to do a little bit of investigating tonight. So you're going to have to bear with us just a little bit, because like I said, for some reason it won't allow us to flip the phones around, and so we're going to be doing a lot of selfie style. We're going to be doing a lot of flipping the phones around, and so one of them is going to be kind of moderating your questions, because again, it's an interactive live, so we want to make sure that it is good and very interactive. So, not really sure what's going on here.
We'll see. I'll figure it out.
Okay, somebody's pulled in. Anyways, so we're going to talk a little bit about the history and everything that's going on here. But this mill site is amazing. And it's one that there are multiple cabins that we're going to be investigating in. We've got, I wish you could actually see the mill that's here behind me. It's still an actual working mill. And let me just go back here to some of the comments and see if I can salvage what's going on here. Yeah, we got some live crashers. It's not a party if you don't have live crashers. So just want to say hello to folks who are on here. Hey, Janet, thank you so much for tuning in. Hey, Daryl, Sonia, Tracy, D Hoot, Miss Dee Dee Jabrell from Dream Interpretations, Ronnie Anderson, Crystal Hill. Let's see here.
Ghost Hunting Housewives.
Mike Mowry, Marianne Malone, Tracy Rizzo. Thank you guys so much for watching. So we're gonna get the lights and stuff turned on here, but Brandon's gonna talk a little bit about some of the history of the location here. And then let's see if we get some light. So Brandon, let's talk just a little bit about what the location that we're at.
Yeah, so we are at Haygood Mill Historic Site here in Pickens, South Carolina. The mill has actually there has been a mill on this location since the mid 1700s. The mill that we are currently standing in front of was built in the 1800s, and it's still a working grist mill. Also on this property was a Native American trading post. Also, there are several other cabins on this location that Miranda will be going to tonight. But again, this is a working mill. Yes, you can come get grits from the Haygood Mill. But this one was rebuilt in the 1800s, and we've got some decent activity in here. Mainly some people, stick figures from the SLS that are over by the grindstone, which is that metal round thing right here. But yeah, that's about it for the mill.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm really excited about this because there are a lot of interesting claims that comes from this location here, especially when you're talking about the cabins over here. There's what, Brandon, would you say, what, 55 acres?
There are roughly about 55 acres here.
Okay.
So it's a large area.
And so we're going to be hitting, I know, at least 3 of the cabins here, also somewhere that's very special. Really looking forward to that. Yeah. We're not going to do as much of that spot during the live. We're going to be actually saving some of that for the post investigation that we're going to put out a little bit later. But we went in and we've had some pretty interesting feelings and stuff. Okay, good. I can see the chat here through Brandon's phone. Thank you. And like I said, thank you guys so much for bearing with us on this here. If you guys have any questions or anything like that, please feel free to put them in the chat. And since we're kind of working a little bit blind tonight, if you don't mind putting them in all caps, that way we won't miss it whenever we're going through and scrolling. Because like I said, I can't flip my phone. So I've already sent a nasty gram to StreamYard. Hopefully they'll respond to that here soon. But anyways, we're going to be hitting some of those places. But like I said, first off, I want to thank you guys that have tuned in for the last 2 weeks. Last week, we were in London, Kentucky at the Heritage Hills Entertainment Center, and we had a great investigation, did a double live Estes method. Hopefully, we'll be able to do the same thing here a little bit later with that. And then also, we've got a couple really interesting things planned. So we're going to head over, get the equipment, and I say we head up to one of the cabins. Out of the 3 cabins, one of them, are you guys getting an echo or anything? I just want to make sure we're not getting an echo or anything on this. But if one of the cabins actually has artifacts from the 1700s in it that we're going to be going in, and I'll tell you, the minute I walked into that cabin, I felt instantly dizzy and couldn't breathe. So we have a feeling it's going to be a pretty good night. The other 2 cabins, they've got stories that go back into the late 1700s, early 1800s, and we're going to be sharing that story whenever we get up there. But in the meantime, we're going to go ahead, head up, and get some equipment. I say we start over at the 2 cabins that are closest to us. Yep. I think. So, yeah, Ronnie says echo. Yeah, like I said, we're kind of limping it here just a little bit with our equipment issues. So I'm gonna need to go grab equipment up here.
Take the backpack with you.
I'll just go ahead and walk it. Yeah. Okay, guys. Okay. Yeah, sorry for the darkness. I've got to get my flashlight. I'm just going to kind of turn my camera so you can possibly see where we're going. All right. So we're in the archaeological center here, and this place is, I don't know if you're hearing an echo or anything, but no. Okay, so I'm going to take this, Tiffany. I'm going to grab some equipment. I mean, guys, as you know, alive, one of those things you never know. And it doesn't get much more organic and raw than that. Do you guys have any suggestions on equipment?
Oh.
Yeah, everyone's, it's kind of dark out there. We're going to try it as long as we can, guys. If we end up having issues, we'll just call it and pop back on a little bit later, but hopefully. Okay.
Okay.
All right, so we got all kinds of different tools here, not a lot of different things we're going to be able to try. So, so yeah, just put in the comments and stuff if there's something specific that you want us to try. I think with tonight's double Estes method, if we're able to do it with the weird issues that we're having, we'll be able to actually do this Estes method from different buildings where we're on different areas of the property. And one of these buildings is way far out. So actually, I'm going to grab a flashlight.
Two clueless dudes. You're darker than Charlie Murphy.
Yeah.
Well, hello, two clueless dudes. You guys are awesome.
You should have heard me when things weren't working right. I sounded a lot like Eddie Murphy. So we're going to actually take the golf cart here because it's a little bit of a hike. So we're actually going to take. We taking that one over there, or
yeah,
you want to walk to it?
Yeah, take it over there. I just got to make sure I got.
All right. So give this Blair Witch style. Let me.
So sorry.
Okay. So just going to kind of, as we're riding here, and make sure you don't hit my motorcycle.
No, yeah, let's not do that.
Let's see here. Yep.
Oh, she's got a light.
Yep. Okay, here we go.
Are you on?
Yep, we definitely got us a lot here. So, is the buildings okay? So I'm looking here at some of the comments. Yep, we've definitely got the music box that was not playing earlier. Yeah, you were probably hearing an echo because we were there by the other computer, by the master computer. Okay, so we actually, Janet, that is a great idea. We do actually have some, we will be able to play some Native American music that won't give us a copyright strike because we actually have a Native American shaman here with us. So,
Hi.
so Brandon's also not just my guide, but he's going to be my trigger item tonight. Forth on to different. Yeah, so I'm going to pull off here. And we're going to get this open here in a second, once Brandon gets the keys there. So, let's see. Keep watching the comments here while we're killing time. There's nothing I hate more than dead time. So, so like I said, if you all will just let me know the different tools and techniques that you want to try tonight as we go into the different buildings. We'll definitely try to do those. Here, Brandon. Here's this. Here, Brandon. Okay. So thank you all for helping me fill the silence. Let's see. Hey, Phil Adams, thank you so much for watching. Yeah, Ronnie, the weather here in South Carolina is actually not bad at all. Here in back in East Tennessee, it had gotten pretty cold and rainy, but by the time I got down here, it was actually really nice. And hearing echoes again. Let's see here. Yep, we've got a REM pod. We're definitely going to do some EVP sessions. These rooms are small enough, so we're going to be able to set up some laser grids as well. We've got multiple tripwires. We've got lots of really cool tools that we're going to try here. So if we have to run back and grab something, we definitely will. But I'm all righty. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and try in here. Like I said, we'll do as long as the service and the lighting and all the other fun stuff that goes into it will allow us. Now, since we get this open here, we'll be able to show you kind of what we got here. So, so this cabin here was built in the late 1790s, and it was actually moved here from an area just not actually too far away, but we've got a lot of great artifacts here. This is not the one that has the original artifacts that we were talking about, but you can also see there's a bedroom area that's up there, the loft, and so I say we actually set some maybe set some flashlights and stuff up and give someone this camera. If someone wouldn't mind checking the comments while we do this. Now, Brandon, has this location been investigated a lot?
No.
Okay. Do people still stay in the cabins, or are they?
Just for tours. This may, to my knowledge, may be only the third or fourth investigation.
You know, I just kind of want to add, because a lot of these locations, because they're not overly investigated, as well as the fact that they are not, I know, money is what keeps these locations alive, the people coming in and taking the tours. This location is open daily. Do they have winter hours, Brandon?
I don't think so.
Okay. So they are open daily. I know that they have different festivals and different events here, and they've got storytelling that's going to be coming up here at Halloween. Who doesn't love locations that do special things for Halloween? So definitely go and check out the Hey Good Meals historical site on Facebook, also on their webpage, and you can find more information about these wonderful events that they've got going on. We'll also make sure when we go live on Thursday night that we talk more about those events. That way, you too, if you're in Pickens, South Carolina, can come here and do those events. So,
Ingrid wants to know how old the cabins are.
this one was built in 1798.
And Janet asked when was the last time they were lived in.
Ooh.
That's a good question. I saw where this one was moved in the early 1900s. I know it was built in 1798. It was lived in during the 1800s on I believe it was the Murphy family homestead. And so they kept it in the family. The homestead still exists today. And I know it was moved over here. Brandon, do you know when the park was, or the historical park was added? I know I'm kind of putting you on the spot.
No, it's okay. I don't off the top of my head, but I can find out.
Dee Dee, what are the paranormal experiences people are having here?
So I can speak to a few, but please feel free to jump in there, Brandon. I know that in these two cabins here that are side by side, one was a native built cabin and the other was a slave built cabin. I'm going to wait and share the story of the other cabin whenever we go in there. But I know when we came in here, there was a feeling of just intense dread, or not dread, but sadness. And how was that you described it, Tiffany, that you had felt in that other one? You picked despair. Yeah. And I mean, she actually she picked up on the fire that was in that cabin, or it was actually in this cabin. She was able to pick up on where this one had caught on fire, I think a few years ago. Correct, Brandon?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so I know people have heard disembodied voices. They've seen shadow figures. I know Brandon said there's been some great SLS activity in some of these different buildings, especially the mill. What are you aware of, Brandon?
I do know that in this area, an apparition has been seen over here by the fireplace. And footsteps, lots of footsteps in here. And the historic site started in 1970.
I was going to sit up on the ledge, but
I can.
I had it.
Oh. Well.
Did you think that was funny?
Okay. Can you turn that off, please? Almost.
Turn that off on me? Thank you. So, I mean, honestly, I like to start with flashlights a lot, just especially in these locations that have not been overly investigated. If you've watched my shows over the past couple years, well, since we've started, really, that's one of the tools that we definitely like to start with. So, and since these locations have not been overly investigated, it's a lot easier for them to use. So we like to at least start with that, kind of work our way up and see. I'm really feeling using the dowsing rods in this one, maybe the other cabin. But I'm just going to simply start with If there is a woman in the room, can you please turn your flashlight on?
Well, that one went just.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Can you step back from that and turn that off? All you have to do is step back.
That one just went off. Ooh.
And then that one went completely off. Okay. All right. Thank you. Are there any men here in the cabin? If there's a man here in the cabin, can you turn your flashlight on? This one just.
Okay.
All right. Thank you very much. Can you turn that flashlight off? Thank you. Are there any children in here? Okay, so there's no children in here. All right, well, I want to introduce myself. My name is Miranda, and I have traveled from Tennessee, and you may have heard me making a little bit of noise out there on my motorcycle a little bit earlier, but I want to thank you for welcoming me into your home. You all wouldn't happen to have something I could eat, would you? Is it a little bit late for?
Well,
okay. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. And of course, that's there at the table.
And this one went off.
Okay. Well, I tell you, there is no joke about Southern hospitality. Y'all have done nothing but make me feel welcome. Thank you. You've done nothing but make me feel welcome here, and I really appreciate if I could have a bite to eat. I've got some fruit that I can leave here with you. I didn't bring much else, but I definitely have some fruit. What are we having? It kind of smelled like there was some meat cooking earlier. Kind of smells like we had some smoked meat in here.
Yes.
Okay. All right. And if anyone has any questions or anything on there, please feel free to interrupt me and state those.
Sonia Thompson says, cool stuff going off already.
Yeah, and it looks like the baseline temperature here is 59 degrees. Now, you guys, I mean, we've got a lot of ways that we can talk to you tonight, and you obviously know how to use the flashlights. But you can also go up to that little box that's on the table, and you can touch that. That's not going to hurt you. That'll let me know. Actually, I'm going to scoot it just a little bit closer because I like to have it near whenever things start going on. So walk over to the flashlight on your left. So Steve, walk over to it. Okay. Question from Dee Dee. Did you build this cabin? Is the builder of this cabin in here? That one down and come back on. And as soon as you asked that, that one went out. Now, like I said, if you guys hear any of this walking or hear anything, I mean, these cabins. It was in fact built with Lincoln logs.
Yes.
Yes. Dee Dee says her question is, do you run the mill? So do you like to, so do you run the mill here? Okay. All right. Can you turn that off, please? Isn't that kind of fun? I mean, that's really cool to make live.
And no one on the table.
I mean, that's really, and look, did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Vibration was going on? And I don't know,
I wonder if I did. Did I do that? Nope.
That was cool. When that one turned on, the vibration went on. So if you guys see the little light on the bottom, orange go off, that's the vibration sensor. Something has to actually go and touch that. Good. I'm actually going to grab a flashlight here. And so I'm going to see, I always like to play a game when I'm in a location. So I've got one of these too. And see you all letting them off. I think at this point, every one of them's gone off.
Yep.
At this point. All right, can you step back from that? Can you step back from that on the count of 3? 1, 2, 3. Almost got it. Okay. So on the count of 3, I want all of us to turn our flashlights on. Can you do that? 1, 2, 3. Can anybody else turn their light on?
Table.
Okay. Now over here, can you turn your light on? Or you, the side of me? I did. Oh, there we go. There's something popping over here too. All right, thank you. How about you over at the fireplace? Can you turn your light on? All 3 got ours on. 1, 2, 3. Just go up and touch it. All right. Who's going to turn theirs off first? I'll turn them off. Y'all beat me. Wow. Okay. I'm going to do it one more time. Can all of the women turn their lights on? All of us women, turn your light on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Are there any other women going to turn their light on? Okay. How about the men? Can you turn your lights on the count of 3? 1, 2, 3. Okay.
There you go.
Answer for you. What's up for you? Right when you ask that.
If y'all step back away from the flashlights, we'll ask another question.
So, if you don't mind, just go ahead and step on back, please. I don't know why I'm staring at it. Yeah.
Do you stay here because this is your property? You didn't own this place? You just worked here? Another question from Baby.
So would you happen to have an extra bed where I could stay tonight?
There it is.
Oh, well, thank you. Like I said, y'all are so gracious. And I appreciate the welcome into your home. I appreciate you also talking to us and my friends tonight.
Did you turn the light out so we can ask another question? Thank you. Janet wants to know, did you lose a child while living here?
The one on the mantle just came on. I'll turn mine on. Can you turn yours on? We're on the table.
I think we need a little bit more light in here.
Can you turn your light on at the table here? That way we all have our lights on. That was off.
Step back No, that one's on.
Now the table's on.
All right, guys. We're gonna start with, I meant to grab a rim pod. Oh, I've got one. Oh, you've got one?
Can you turn the light off on the table, please? You're trying.
We're gonna get a little bit more
Thank you.
of a way for you to communicate, because you seem to really like flashlights there. This one? Is that regular rim
There's
pod?
regular room.
Where is?
I think
Oh,
we're
I
too
found
close. Yeah, I think we're too close to use that one.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay. Can you?
There was a pressure change. That yellow light flashing. Okay, while you're touching that flash, oh, and the vibration. Okay, can you go over and touch that other little box that I just set down? And a lot of times, for me personally, when the pressure starts changing, I tend to get some EDPs and some.
Sonia asked, are you originally from Europe?
This one just lit up.
Got at least one. Peddler here.
Now I'm kind of curious. That one lit up just as you were asking Janet's question.
Yeah.
About if they lost a child.
Could you step back away from the flashlight so we can ask another question? Thank you. And turn that one back. Turn that one back off too. All the lights off. It's okay. Step back. We have a question. That was something like a step or something.
That was a pretty heavy step.
Yeah.
Step back away from the light.
Like stomped.
You're too close still. A little further. Okay. Did you lose a child while you were living here? Okay, I have a question, if you'll turn that light off. I'm sorry you lost a child. Couldn't imagine.
Children here either.
Yeah. Would you step back away from the light? I wanted to ask you another question.
Table light's back on.
Okay, turn the table light off too. You really got something to say tonight, don't you? Turn the light off on the table. Keep back, there you go. Are we talking to only one spirit, the same person? Oh, that one, come on. Okay. It just seemed like they're answering the questions the same way. It seems like there's just one spirit we're talking to, but they're playing with all the lights.
If we're talking to more than one spirit, can you light 2 lights up if there are more than one of you in here?
Oh, well.
Well, but that one went out.
You playing a game with us? So I'm curious, I know you're not supposed to ask a lady how old they are, but I'm just wanting to find out more about who I'm talking to. Are you in your 20s? Are you in your 30s? Are, okay. Thank you. Well, like I said, I know I'm not supposed to ask, but you know what? I'm in my 40s, so that's okay. I'm even older than that. Okay, step back. Thank you very much. Are you fascinated by modern lights? Seems like playing with them. I think back in your day, it was dark, dark, dark. Yeah, look at that. It's all bright now. Yeah. So, okay, so go ahead and sit on that. Did you hate how dark it was all the time? Like having to use lamps and things? Yeah.
And the table went off.
I don't think I'd like that too well. Flipping a switch is a lot easier than carrying an oil lamp around. Or a candle or. I was gonna say, I'll tell you something that blows my mind thinking about how they used to do laundry. Oh, I know. And it's like, just, I mean, obviously they didn't have as much clothes as we have, but. They probably did laundry once a week. Did you do laundry once a week? No, some places only did it if it was actually dirty. They didn't even do it once a week. Did you only do laundry when it was actually dirty? Yeah. Turn that on. I mean, even with a machine that does it all for me, I don't want to do laundry even once a week. No, me either. Or twice, or, so I do it like once a month. I couldn't imagine. I bet that, made your hands, especially using that soap. Did you use lye to clean your clothes? Of course, this was a tannery too. Mm-hmm. One time. Did you say oldest?
Huh?
Did you say something about like the oldest tannery or something like that?
It wasn't the oldest tannery, but it was the leather goods that were produced were some of the best in the world.
Okay, we got some more questions. Step back from your flashlight, please. We got some more questions.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
Asked,
oh, well.
Step back away from the light. That's funny how you're doing that. Yeah. Okay, go ahead and step on back. We got some more questions. My flashlight. Okay, Sonia asks, did you have any problems with the natives? Are there any natives nearby where you live?
Oh, look at your EDI.
Yeah. Wow.
And then it went blue, red, and yellow.
Which for everybody watching would be correct because this would have been a trading post for the Cherokee and the Choctaw, possibly. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, step back away from the flashlight. We'll ask another question. Can you step on back? Keep going.
Almost. Did you ever have trouble with the Creek Indians? That one.
The Cherokee and the Creek didn't get along.
Right. Well, that whole saying about if the creek don't rise, that's not about water.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nancy, do you drink tea or coffee? Was it from a saucer?
Well, okay.
That's two questions. I think they. Could, you know what? I think I actually have some tea. I'm also, since you're doing a really good job with this stuff, I'm gonna turn the obelisk on and just see if we get. You step away from the light, please. Thank you. So you said you had trouble with the Creek Indians. Was anybody hurt by them when they would get into skirmishes with the Cherokee? Were there casualties?
Both lights.
Did your husband ever fight in any of those skirmishes? Did this sometimes, maybe sometimes he would join the fight if needed. This is cloud and government.
Huh.
Yeah. So if they needed you, you'd come to their aid. That's cool. Terms and year. Can you, I don't know if this is the same person, but can you go over and touch that flashlight there on the mantle or on the fireplace? So it's so the office is saying government terms and year. What was awesome? Near. So I wonder if they were here. Were you here at the time of when the natives started? Oh, yeah, you didn't even hear my question. Are you psychic? Window.
Okay.
Well, the window's closed. Okay, step away from the flashlight. What's over by the window? I just can't get over how windproof and how undrafty these.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're incredible. So were you here when the government started moving the Indians out? Is that what you're trying to say through the box? Do you have to try to fight against that? Are there any natives here on the property? Maybe not in the cabin, but on the property? Are there natives that are still here? So they could be in their own time frame.
Right.
Well, that one's turned on and that one dimmed and forgot bright again, so. Oh. Now this one was built by the Indians, right? They think so?
I think so.
Yeah, that's what they think.
Yep.
Yep.
Actually, I think that's, no, yeah, that's it. The natives did build this one.
Yeah, the fireplace light is on.
No.
Phoebe said she heard a whisper about a minute ago. Okay. Nancy, I think we did already ask if any of them were native and we didn't. They said no. Raid. Did the Creek Indians ever raid this place? Or did the government ever come through and raid? Since this was a trading post for the Indians? Is that why the mill was set up here, Brandon? Or was it just a good,
It was originally just a good location with the where the water is.
probably the town?
Yeah. Because that mill out there started in the 1700s and didn't close till 1966.
And if Haygood Mill sounds familiar to any of y'all, I was here back in March at Brandon's Paracon, Haygood Mill Paracon. And I think there was a pretty active investigation those 2 nights.
Mm-hmm.
And he's doing it again too, coming up next year. So we'll talk more about that later, but I just wanted to mention that because I really enjoyed this place so much. I had to come back and investigate it.
If you step away from the lights, I want to ask you a question. You turn the lights out. Just step back away from them. Turn that one out too. Please.
All right, can you turn that light off, please?
I'm promise you're going to get to turn it right back on. I have a question. Back up a little further. There you go. Okay, yeah, that's good. Do you remember Miranda? When she said she was here, you turned on both flashlights. Do you remember her being here a while back?
Deal. Do you remember me?
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
I really enjoyed it. I was here for 3 days. Here to talk to you and come in and see your beautiful. Oh, that's on. Yeah. Well, you have a lovely home. Sorry, what's the matter? When you get on trouble. Yeah, can you step back and I'm really fascinated with this light over here because it's not turning on a whole lot, but it's turning on with direct responses. It's not just randomly turning.
So did you make whiskey or moonshine, alcohol here? Homemade
Oh my gosh, the year.
beer? Did it say mash too?
Oh, nice.
Ledge.
I
That's cool.
thought I heard something.
Yes.
Mash, but
So it made beer.
apparently they made beers on you.
Could anybody share a beer with me after these technical issues? I would care to have a beer or something a little bit stronger, maybe a little moonshine. I promise I'm of age. Okay.
Well.
Well, all 3 of them. That was like, yeah, we know you're of age, of course.
we get it. We get it.
Wow, all 3's on. Okay, yeah, I wouldn't mind having some moonshine. I've actually got some in there if anybody wants to have a drink with me later. You do? Does any of the rest of you want to have some moonshine with me a little bit later? All right. It says brave and developed. All right. Temperature's dropping really fast.
Yeah, it is.
It's gone down 5 degrees since we started in here.
So could you turn your light out? Got another question.
Table's back on. I like these lights.
I really like them in new locations. Yeah. If you don't mind, go ahead and.
At the table, turn your light off. There you go. Were you Irish descent? No question.
Proud of their.
Or son was asking that, or was anybody German? I would think more Irish heritage or Scottish.
All three?
All three. Okay, so we're all English. Did you come over here to escape the king's rule?
No, I just gotta say, people, it, I have so much respect for coming over and living somewhere new like this.
But it was hard. That would be hard.
It would be hard.
I mean, and could you imagine back then sailing on a boat, a wooden boat, with probably rats and everything running all over the ship and dysentery, and then you land in a whole new place and you have to cut the logs and build a house and try to figure out what will grow here, and I mean all the work that they put into it.
And a whole different culture that's already living here with the natives.
And trying to assimilate with them would be very difficult, I would think.
Yeah, I think so.
Unless you're like these nice folks and you're open-minded and don't want to see people run out of their homeland, you know?
I just want to know why we're talking bad about Terry. Why are we dissing Terry? What did he do?
You never played the Oregon Trail?
Oh, God. I died a lot of dysentery.
I never made it out west.
I usually go when I would try to ford the river,
Okay, let's see here.
or I would always kill too much food and I couldn't take it with me. I have to unload some of it.
Dee, who can you see now?
Do I have any issues?
Dee says, he sees StreamYard and his picture sucks.
That
He
could
says
be,
it's blurry for him, but Dee Dee says she can see.
could be a blip in the,
StreamYard is not working like it's supposed to tonight.
no. So, I mean, again, thank you guys. You know, there's a lot that goes together in putting these so that we can broadcast on both YouTube and Facebook. And we had everything running smoothly, and then we ended up spending 45 minutes trying to figure out why the cameras weren't flipping on us. And, you know, then we had to back up and punt and figure out how to make it work. So,
Let's see. Kim Brady says, hey.
hey, Kim, I've got your sweatshirt, by the way.
Says she can't wait for the Paracon. Tracy says hello.
Tracy Rizzo.
I'm gonna butcher your name, Tracy. I'm sorry. It's Botterud.
Okay.
Botterud. Virginia Davis Tucker. That's my mom.
That's your mom.
That's my mom. She says that.
Hey, Mama.
Let's see here.
The screwball. Truck.
It's blurry and glitchy, but he's still here. Kim Moran says, hey guys.
Hey, Kim.
Or Moran, I'm sorry.
We hung out with her.
Okay, this is Baby, Coat, and Strong. All of a sudden started really talking.
So, Phoebe's saying maybe do some EDPs or Estes method.
We'll definitely do Estes. I'm kind of interested to go ahead and go to the cabin next door.
Yeah, we can do that.
Guys, thank you all so much for talking. Just about how long are we into?
1 hour.
1 hour. All right. All right. It's easy when they start talking to you to get into your conversation there.
Kelly Moore says, hello, great work. Kim says, thanks, she'll text you. Phil
Okay.
Adams, he wants to know, was illness big during their time?
Was there a lot of illness here in the area?
There was turkey. There you go. Yep, got the flashlights turned on.
Did you have, did anybody you know have smallpox? Or yellow fever?
That one's on.
How about typhoid? Or dysentery?
Dysentery. Poor Terry.
All right, well, we're gonna go next door to the other cabin because there's definitely an interesting story in there. If you want to follow us, you can. Flash them on. You want to follow us, you can.
Says thank you to the spirits. And two clueless dudes, because D-Who says good session. Two clueless dudes says medium at best. Y'all just jealous that you ain't here. That's real. Cholera. Then they said cholera too. Dee Dee wants to know, did
I
we
think
ask
that the
if
one guy, I can't think of his name, medium and best must be talking about his shirt size.
That's a medium.
Because he's a small.
Yeah, he wears his baby brother shirts.
Dee Dee wants to know, did we ask if they could leave the cabin?
Can you leave the cabin? Or do you stay here? Oh, I've got to find your hand.
Do you ever leave the cabin?
Both lights went off.
All right. Step back. I got it. Can you step back for just a minute? If I can ask? Because I'm sure you're going to turn on. Go ahead and step on back. 1, 2, 3. Turn off. Please.
Or as we say down here, won't get.
Just want to make them brighter. Okay. I got one more question, then we're going to leave.
It's almost off.
Yeah.
You're messing with her, aren't you?
Please.
Brandon. I think they're going to be like, nope.
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 Well.
Yeah.
Oh, now they come. Okay, there.
All right.
I'm
Thank you.
a homeless Santa Claus. I get it.
Yeah, I've seen that comment.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Thank you. We're going to go ahead.
So who says when we get to the next investigation, are you the spirit from the first cabin? It's a question to ask.
Okay.
Lighten up. It's recording. It's getting cold. All right, so I'm going to talk just a little bit about the next cabin when we get over in there.
Clueless Food says, Brandon, you do best.
Well, thank you.
You the best.
Oh, I'm the best. Hey. Yeah.
You do best.
I do bad. I do okay. All right. You wear a large shirt, not a medium.
He's just so cute and fun sized.
He's like, yes, he's like those really good Snickers bars. Like little tiny and fun size. I like it.
All right. Thank you guys for talking to us so much.
Thank you all.
Awesome.
Go ahead and
That's
step on
back.
over here. Thank you.
He says he shops at Baby Gap. Let's be real.
Hey, at least stylish.
Island.
All right. So we're heading on over here. I'm going to kind of turn it around just a little bit. We're over here in cabin right next door. This cabin is a bit different than that cabin. I mean, I gotta say, just for myself, this cabin definitely had a heavier feel to it. And once we spent a little time in here trying to see what we felt and maybe what was going on, kind of really trying to acclimate. These lives are really different for me. I used to do lives all the time, but they're really different for me because I really like to come in, spend some time in the location, and off. There we go. Well, it's probably because of the service, but this cabin has got another room in here, and just going to kind of pan around this room. So if we could get a little bit of light here. Let's see. You don't mind shining?
I'm shining the wrong way.
Yeah. So just going to kind of shine around the room here so you can kind of see this one is a bit different, and we've got another room back in here. I want to step on in there, Tiffany. So there's a loom in here, and there's also, we may get to go up there. We may get to go up here at some point, but there's the hole to the second floor, and something. I'm gonna set this backpack down and let me get this flashlight. So, like I said, we've got a hole up there, but there's actually, I don't know if you can see it back here behind this, but there's actually, yeah, Tiffany's bringing the light over here. There's actually some, pull this back so I'm not in the frame there. There's actually some blood stains over here on the wood. And the reason for that is, so when we came in here, Brandon asked us kind of what we felt. I was feeling some pain. I'm going to step back because that light's real harsh on me. I was feeling some pain in my back, and Tiffany was talking about feeling some, was it pain in your neck?
I felt like something was caught, like I kept like catching the neck, like caught on the neck, but it wasn't like a suicide, like a hanging or something. Like I felt like caught up or something,
Okay.
like he got caught in something.
Mm-hmm. And so once we started talking about what we felt, Brandon was able to confirm that somebody got caught cheating in here. They were actually playing a card game in here. Guy got caught cheating, and the people playing the card game was not very happy about it. And so he tried to run away. He actually tried to go up the ladder to the second floor there. And when he did, they ended up, I think either gutting or disemboweling him.
They disemboweled him.
Yeah. So so that's where the blood stains on the wall comes in, and that's kind of, I think, why we're feeling a little bit of what we're feeling in here. So this room definitely has a bit darker. You hear that on the second floor? Okay. So just looking to see if are there any questions, Tiffany? Let me.
I got my camera turned around if we want to take
Oh,
a minute
okay.
and switch cameras here in just a second, but yeah, let me look at the comments.
Okay.
Um,
Let's see. I can look at the comments since you've got that right there. We probably need Brandon to pull it up, or we go back by and see.
and Brady said she got evidence in this building when she was here.
Okay.
Um,
It's not a camera lens,
she
Nancy.
was
It's
standing
just
in
a
the room
light.
with the loom. That's where we're at. The room with the loom in it. Yeah, we're gonna try to connect with them. We brought some cards, and we're gonna see where we can get in here. Since we have a camera fixed, that's
Okay.
actually kind of working a little bit.
That's interesting. StreamYard must have.
Or maybe,
Let me see if I can turn mine.
let's see if we let you turn yours.
Yeah. Oh, it lit up. Let's see here. No. Mine does not give me the option.
Well, we can switch.
Mine does.
It does,
Wow.
so we can switch and give you one of ours. And you can use one of ours, or
I guess one of you would use it.
oh yeah, well, I guess that would make sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll just have to pull one of us on.
Yeah.
Since I got the light, do you want to
Probably be best for you.
pull you on?
Yeah.
You want me to walk over there and pull it on right quick?
You can do it from your phone.
I can't because I'm not the master. My phone's not the master. The computer is the master. So if y'all want to set that up right quick, I'll pull.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we want to take this one or leave it?
You can take it with you.
Okay. All right. So we're going to see if we can fix the camera issue here. It's not going to be a problem to walk if I don't walk off the porch.
Yeah, watch out, because
that's pretty steep. Okay, so I'm just going to kind of turn it around here as we go. Was that person that showed up just an onlooker, or?
it was a guy. It was, I think, Billy's brother. He was just coming to check to see what was happening.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, it looks like maybe StreamYard is fixing the issue one camera at a time. Sounds like. Okay. So let me. Okay. Okay. If that. See. Let me turn this volume down. Okay, that should work.
trying to mute this phone and it won't. Okay, that works better. All right. Can you hear me, Tiffany? I don't know if she can hear me.
I have mine turned front face.
You do?
Yeah.
I'm just going to pull you on too.
Hold on.
Okay, so what do you think, Brandon?
I think we should be.
I don't know why Tiffany's not responding.
I can just leave her up.
Okay, I'm going to remove this one.
I set up a grid lock. This is not on. I'm a shorty, but I was thinking how cool it would be if he really ran up there, and that's where he was stabbed. We can hang the trip lock from up there somewhere. I would maybe get some residual activity or something. I can get it. You can, somebody can take the comments here. I don't know why it's stuck on. I don't know why it's stuck on.
We're in some sort of remix. 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 Let the bass drop. Let the bass drop.
I don't even know what I did.
I don't know what's happening right now. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Too close.
Yeah.
Here, you want yours?
See if we can quit from.
So I need some light.
I'm gonna. We are almost ready to go. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that one. I need to leave the studio on my.
Oh, we're good now. Yeah, we're good now.
Okay,
So
where do we want to put this at though?
I would just stretch it back this way, maybe out into the. I wonder if they'd have been in this room playing cards or out here playing cards.
I think they were out here.
Okay. So
Okay,
yeah,
they
we'll stretch
chased
it
me.
that way and then see if they chase him that way. Do some with this slide.
There's got 50 batteries.
Miranda's a sweetheart and bought me this one for Christmas.
I did.
She did. And I love it. Okay. So that,
I will come back with comments.
All right, so you don't by any chance know how many people maybe were playing cards?
I don't, but a typical hand is 4 or 5 people.
So what if we set 5 flashlights around and then put cards with each of
and
them?
like you could be the dealer
Sure.
and you can ask them, so you can play poker. So, you can do however many flashlights, you can do 3 or 5, you deal them and then you say, do you want me to hit you or not? Or you could even maybe do blackjack. Maybe they'd have played blackjack back then, but poker was probably one of the bigger things. So I would say, turn your flashlight on if you want me to hit you and see if we get anything going on like
or
that.
you could always like deal it face up and then turn on the flashlight with the winning hand.
Yeah.
Something different.
Yeah, there's different strategies there. I'm gonna look at the comments here while we're.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to pull up.
Okay.
So we want to play 3 people or 5 people?
Let's see. Sonia Thompson says, I wonder if some of the tech issues are paranormal related.
They're possible.
Some probably.
Yeah, because things were working and then they went all to.
Yeah, and
Yes.
that put me in a bad mood.
I couldn't tell by some of the words you're using.
tell when I threw things across the room?
No, I had no idea.
Yeah. So I want to have the lights flashing because basically we want to stay in the light there. Is that okay?
Yeah, yeah, once I get over there, I'll get closer to you.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm setting these up.
Did you pull the cards out already? There they are.
I want to have this set up where it's singing. So you're thinking facing this way?
Yeah, maybe put them, so maybe have them 3 facing you so you can deal them. Right in
Well,
front
I
of
was
you?
gonna move.
Oh,
just was
I'm
trying to-
sorry.
Because the way the light is.
Well, I can move the light.
I just didn't want it to be.
Yeah,
I'm gonna move. I'm just trying to
we'll see.
get to where.
Or the
My back's
best.
not to the camera and stuff.
Yeah, I'll be in
but you can
front of
also
you.
see the lights. But if I'm not careful with that, that'll blind the camera out.
And one of the lights.
That could have been me, like the vibration. Where did you put the cards at?
I got them in my hand. What if I set it up here? Does that?
Yeah.
I think that looks better.
I think so, just so it's not blinding somebody.
Here you go. And I can turn it down.
Just make sure.
Thank you, everybody, for being patient. It just takes a while to set things up, you know?
And even, I mean, this is something not too easy to pre-set up either. Really. Let everything kind of settle in. I'll talk to y'all since we talked to everyone over in the other cabin. All right, so you can turn these flashlights on just by coming up to them and touching them. Can you turn that flashlight right there off? Just want to make sure I've got everything set just right. Can you turn that off? Okay. All right. So pick a flashlight and we're going to play some cards. Brand new.
Yeah, brand new day.
Okay, you ready?
Something's popping over there.
Yeah, I heard something.
That both of them are on. So you guys want to play?
Yeah, they're getting excited about that.
Who doesn't like a brand new deck? Trying not to. Yeah. Are you with us over there?
Okay, if you're if you're over here to play cards, can you turn your flashlight on so we can see you?
You want to play cards with? Okay. Can you see it from that back end?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Perfect.
All right.
Okay, turn your light out. Yep, he's
Okay.
got his on. Yeah.
Anybody else? Are you? Can you turn this light on? I may have to reset that one. No.
Nope. Okay.
No, you don't.
No,
Don't
just waiting patiently.
touch.
Turn your lights out so we can get some rules established.
Yeah, so we're
gonna play 5-card poker. Best hand wins. And the way we're gonna do it, so we'll deal you 5 cards, and then if you want to trade a card out, you turn your light on. She'll ask you that.
And then after that's done, she'll take, once she flips her card over, we'll help you make sure that you get the best winning hand with whatever cards are dealt. And the winning hand will have you turn your light on if you think you win. You like that?
Just like that, just like we do.
Okay, so
Your image is sideways. It didn't auto rotate.
did it not? It on my camera.
All three on there like.
On my camera it did, but Mike, and it showed you pulling up. I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay, if you guys can hear me, we're go.
Yeah.
the first time or.
Can you hear us there, Brandon?
Yep.
All right. He says we're good to go.
Well, these have been going on and off, and as Tiffany was saying, we have had the craziest issues. We've got good local data, we've got Wi-Fi, everything, and it's just.
Even trying to sync stuff up, just from the get-go,
Yeah,
from the minute we went live, it just, because it was showing me one thing, but it was doing another, and it's just craziness.
yeah. All right, but we're here, you're here, and I think we're gonna play some cards. So what do we say, 5, face down?
Yeah, do face down first.
Okay, we've got everybody lighting up. Okay, great. All right, so we've got all 3 lighting up. Can you turn yours on right quick? Just want to make sure you're ready. If you're ready, turn your light on.
Can everybody hear us and all that good stuff? Everybody watching?
So when I deal them out, do you mean stack them or just?
I'll just lay them out flat. Yeah, okay, so. All right, everybody says all good.
Oh, there's granddad on these. Come on, come on. All right, we've got 5 cards out there. Gentlemen, look at your cards. Okay. Now, did we say if they?
So turn your light out, please. Go ahead and turn your light out because we got to see who wants a new card. Step back from it just a little bit more.
I'm gonna also start at the obelisk.
Okay.
See if we get anything.
I've got the recorder going.
Okay.
See if we get any EVPs. All the lights are on.
3 lights.
Okay, so everybody wants a hit then? Everybody wants a new card?
I'll give, am I taking one away?
Yeah, take one away.
Wrong. Did you want another one? If you want another one over here, turn your light. Okay.
You need to give him one. The middle guy.
Oh, I thought I did.
You pulled one, you didn't give him one back.
I'm
Okay.
sorry.
All right. Turn your flashlight on if you think you have the win in hand.
All right, let's see what we got here. We got 9 of clubs, 9 of hearts, 3 of diamonds, Queen of diamonds, and a joker. They're all
So you got 2 pair, queen's high. 2, 3, jack, 5. You got 1 pair. They've got 1 pair.
joker.
It's your wild card.
6.
Well, be a monkey's uncle. You do have the win in hand.
And it was still flashing just before.
You knew you had the win in hand, huh? Are you really good at poker?
Wow.
That was pretty cool. That was cool. Yeah. Yeah, that was
cool.
neat.
Let's see what cards I took away. Of course, that's my bad, you know?
Yeah, that's cool.
Grabbing. All right. We gotta play again.
Everybody's saying, ooh. Dee Dee says, wow, they were right.
That was really cool.
Mama says that was cool. And they know what the cards are face down.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's cool. Yeah.
All right, you won. So
Congratulations to you, my friend.
So at some point, I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking we play another hand or two. I don't know, I'm trying to get it. They're all 3 on. So I think we play another hand or two, and we maybe do play for some money. What happens if we play for some money? Anybody want to do a little gambling later? I'll sure win some money. We'll do the same.
I was looking.
Yeah.
A red light flashed in the corner. I mean, I've got the grid light set up, but I guess it flashed.
Maybe.
I don't know.
I'm trying to fix my shirt.
It was just right out of the. No, it's a lens flare. No, never mind. I've got it. It's a lens flare. Okay.
Now, no cheating now, okay? All right. So, who wants a hit? And if you need more, okay. And if you need more than one card, flash your light. How many cards you need? You just need one? So bad taking a card away, not knowing which one. Does anybody else need a hit?
I would almost think they would know. Yeah, he's decided he wants a hit.
All right.
They would almost know what card they're going to get. I mean, they know what they are face down. Now he's figured it out. They're all, yeah, they're thinking on their hands now. Okay, everybody turn your lights out.
Turn your lights off now. You got your light on, bro. Can you turn your light off now? On the count of 3, turn your light off. Okay. All right. Who's got the winning hand? If you've got the winning hand, turn your flashlight on.
Who wants to take another hit? All right. Well, let him get one more hit if you want. What about you two?
Anybody else need another hit?
They must not like their hands.
Let's not.
Okay, what about you in the middle? You want to hit? Going once? Going twice? All right, turn your flashlights off. Turn your light off because we're getting ready to call it. All right,
All right.
call it. Who's got the winning hand?
So quick, go this time. Who's got the winning hand?
Do you want us to check and see who has the winning hand? If you want us to just look, turn the light on. Are your hands that bad? Yeah, he's like, yeah, my hand is terrible. Yeah, they've all got.
Everybody got bad hands?
Okay. You got to know when to hold and know when to fold them, right? All right. Okay. Let's flip them over. Let's see. Oh, they're okay. Yeah, they're ready to see.
All right.
Okay, I'm looking at the comments. Dee Dee, that red light, I don't know if you heard me. That was just a lens flare. Ghost number 2 is showing a good poker face. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Pair of queens.
This one's
We got 3 of a kind. So wild card and 2 8s. And you got shit. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Pardon my language, everybody. You have a pair. So it's got a pair. They got a pair, 3 of a kind.
And this one was the last one to turn on.
Yep. And they were saying the one in the middle has a good poker face. So yeah. All right. Good job.
I say we do another hand. See if.
Good job. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, they're all wanting to play again. They're liking this.
I love this.
Yeah, this is cool.
I love it. Now, are we gonna get serious when we start playing for money?
Or do y'all not have any money to play with?
So what do you want to bet then? You don't have any money.
Well, while we're playing, let's talk about the man who cheated that got killed in here. Did anybody? Yeah.
Do you know him?
Did you two know him?
I tell you what, there's nothing I hate more than a cheater. Maybe a lie.
Is he in the room with us? He is. Okay, turn your lights out. I want to ask another question while she's shuffling. Go ahead, turn your lights out, please. You too.
Can you turn your light off?
Yeah, you ain't got a good poker face. You give your hand away early. Turn your light out. There you go. So he's here with us. Is he playing?
Yeah, camera.
Did y'all tell him not that he can't play?
You know what? I wonder if,
They.
yep, I wonder if.
I don't blame
my
you.
phone in there, if Brandon can pull my phone up and it would have it on the trip lock.
Yeah, could be. Could be.
Brandon,
Okay.
if you can hear me, pull up ghost microphone.
Okay, turn your light off. Turn your lights off. I want to ask another question. All right.
Can you guys hear me?
There's Brandon. He's trying to pull you up.
Hey, you know what? I can turn my phone around.
There you go.
Yep. Let's see here.
Now we're working. My mic's muted, by the way. Look at that crazy feedback.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, we need to be able to hear yours. I can mute mine.
You gonna mute yours?
Yeah.
Okay, did one of you three? Oh, that's. Check on and see. Okay, I tell you what I had to do. I had to go into.
One of y'all is going to have to unmute.
We're getting so much feedback. So give us just a minute. We're trying to fix the audio. Now, let's see. Let's see if that. Are you unmuted? I'm unmuted. Does that sound better, everybody?
Okay.
Okay, so does that sound better? I don't know if they can hear me. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Yes, they can. All right. So while she's doing that, okay, we're gonna play, but I have a question. Can you all turn your lights off? Can you turn your lights off? Because I want to ask you guys a question. Please. Turn both your flashlights off. We're gonna get back to the card game here in just a minute. Did one of you kill the cheater? Or any of you that were involved in stabbing the cheater? Will you turn your light on? Were you just here when it happened? If you were just here playing cards when it happened, will you turn your light on? You were here? Is this kind of one of those don't ask, don't tell things? Like, I didn't see nothing.
And what you guys are seeing on that other camera in there is you're seeing the tripwire that we put up into the hole in the ceiling there, where the guy climbed up and was disemboweled. So let us know if you see anything go off. I know these guys are ready to play.
Yeah, they're liking this poker game. I like to play cards too. I play cards all night. All right, turn your lights off so she can
Turn your lights on.
deal them out.
You're ready. Step back. 1, 2, 3, let's go. One step on back. All right, here we go.
Thank you for watching, Mike.
Yeah, thank you everybody for watching and
He's saying he has to go, so I was telling him thank you for saying or for watching. Okay, turn your lights off. Let's make this a little easier. Turn your lights off.
here he knows he's got that.
Right.
I think he wants 5 new cards.
Yeah, he's just flashing all together.
Okay, can you flash how many cards you want?
We have a recorder going right now. Okay, turn your lights off.
Oh, that's this one's right.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. How many cards do you want?
Yeah. Do you only want one card? The guy in the middle? Do you just want one card? Okay.
One.
Don't say anything else.
How about you? Do you want a card?
Yeah. Okay. Turn your light off. I guess just give him one.
Just one. What? Times, but can you tell me how many cards you want?
Thank you, Becky, for watching. Okay, if you want 2 cards, turn your light on. The third guy here on the end.
Do you want 3 cards? 4 cards? You want to hold your hand? Or do you just want one?
Yeah, just give him one.
All right.
Okay. Does everybody want to hold? If you want to hold the hand you got, turn your light on. Turn your light off. So you want to hold? Okay. You want to hold. All right. Well, let's call them. So turn your lights off.
All right. From what's off? One now. Turn your lights off. We're going to go ahead and
Step back further. You're too close to the lights. There you go. All right, poker face. Step back.
step back. We're gonna call it. He's like, I'm calling.
Yeah. Okay, turn your light on if you think you have the winning hand.
Who has the winning hand?
Oh, Mr. Cocky over here, yeah. Oh, he thinks he's got the winning hand. Oh, we got the duel going down. All right. What about you, poker face in the middle there? You think you got a winning hand?
All right, let's see. Okay.
You have the worst hand in the world. Why would you say that you had the best hand?
That's why this one is like.
Yeah, he was flashing over. I think he was flashing and laughing at him.
So,
Like, you expected to win with that hand? Oh, I touched that. I turned that on. I'll have to fix it. Oh,
2 points.
2 jacks. He did have the win in his hand.
Uh-huh.
All
2
right.
out of 3.
Yeah, you the poker player, ain't you? Yeah. I bet you took a lot of money back in the day, didn't you? You're not very good at poker. I'm just saying. Yeah. No offense. All right, let's see.
Is go fish more your style, more your speed?
All right, do y'all want to play one more hand? If you want to play one more hand, turn your lights on.
Man, I took some good cards away. You must have played.
Of course he does. He's winning. So somebody asked, so will you all let the cheater play? Can we add the cheater in? The guy that died? If y'all don't care to let us add him into the game, turn your light on.
I mean, I don't think that was me, but let me get the cards.
Okay, turn your lights out because I want a question. Back up and turn your lights out. Thank you. Can we ask the cheater to play this last hand? Is that okay with you guys? If it is, turn your lights on. Is he not allowed? Well, yeah. Okay, you're cool with it? You're cool with it? So get one more flashlight and we'll invite the all right. So the spirit that was murdered in here for cheating at the card game, you've been invited to another card game. So the rules, we're gonna deal you 5 cards. You let us know if you need a hit, and then and then we'll see who thinks they have the best hand, and that's how we're gonna do this. So if you want to come join us, that would be great. If you turn your light on, that's how you're gonna answer us. You turn it on for yes, leave it off for no. These boys said that you can come play. They're okay with that. So step on over here and come play with us. Maybe once you deal with me, might get into
Okay,
it. So
can everybody let us know if they're here? All right, you're in.
yeah, and
Who else is in?
this one was on a minute ago. So
You're in. Okay, who else is in? Just let me know. About to start dealing.
turn your light on if you want in on the game.
All right, here we go.
All right, lights out.
I know.
Lights out till we get them all dealt.
I think the trash.
It could be.
All right. All right, who needs another card? Okay. All right. How many cards do you need? You just need one. All right, how about, okay. All right, who else needs another card? That's fine, I need more cards.
Turn your light out. You gotta step away from it. Turn your light out. Anybody else need a hit? You want another card? Okay. Lights out. Lights out, please. Who's ready to light out? Turn your light out so we can finish the hand. You got to step back further away from it. You're too close. A little bit more. A little bit more. Okay, who's ready to call it? Who thinks they got the best hand? Turn your light on if you're ready to call. All right. He's ready to call. All right, let's see who wins. I don't have much faith in you. That last hand, you said you thought you had a winner. Oh, I touched that light, made it come on. You're the worst poker player I've ever seen in my life. Ooh, 2 aces. Oh, he's hitting his light like, what's he got over there?
Not much.
Just a pair.
Oh.
Uh, well, are you up? Can you turn this light off? I want to ask you a question. Step back a little more. Step back. Come on.
That was like, I won.
Yeah. Are you mad because you lost?
Yeah. Watch.
Well, I thought that was a. Well, yeah, of course you lost. You shouldn't play cards.
So you must be the cheater because you keep getting the bad hands.
Well, we invited the cheater to come along, and I guess he was too chicken to come play.
You don't have the guts.
No, the cheater didn't win. The man in the middle here, he won. Oh. All right. So, are you afraid to play? You afraid they think you're going to cheat and come after you again?
Maybe that watch was that they're just watching.
Could be.
Yep.
Oh, yep.
Because we're not really playing for money.
I think this has been a really cool session. It's been really cool. So everybody in the comment section, do you guys, since we're getting good activity in here, do you want to stay in here for a few more minutes? Maybe go in the room with the loom where the guy was actually disemboweled? Do you want to go in there and see if we can get anything maybe off the tripwire working in there? Yeah, or do you all want us to move on to somewhere else? So we're like 2 hours and 15 minutes into this thing. Dee Dee says yes, do some EVPs. Daryl says sounds good. So maybe we can, or SB7. So maybe we can do the spirit box or something. Yeah, in here. Okay. Oh, Lord, about that. Okay. So it's because Dee Dee says we have to talk to this guy. Okay, so we'll see what we can get. Maybe walk in that room and see what you can have. Oh, what is that? Is that REM pod going off in there? There's a REM pod in that room.
What it sounds like. I think it is.
So I have a REM pod set up in that room.
No.
What is that? Can you all hear that? Hi, Pierce.
I don't know what that was.
I don't know what that was either.
That was weird.
I'll do that, Dee Dee.
What is it?
She's saying we should leave them a deck of cards as a thank you. I'll do that. I'll have to talk to Brandon about it, make sure I can leave it. But yeah, if I can, I'll leave the deck for him. Maybe the EDI box? Maybe it was doing something? I don't know.
Oh. All right. So, you got read line, or we're just gonna see what we got? We've got multiple lights on.
We'll probably need light.
I can always stand here because I do have that light on it. This for a little bit. Come on now. All right. We got another way that you can talk to us. But hey,
Yeah.
okay. Hey.
Hello.
So, do you have to play cards? Did you just play a game of cards with us? Deck. I said deck.
Of cards.
Yeah, a card.
Yep.
That's cool. All right. Can you see the deck of cards over there?
Yep.
All right. Okay, my name is Miranda. This is Brandon.
Hello.
Can you tell us your name? I don't hear it. Are you hearing music?
Yeah.
Or like,
It's odd.
but it's not coming from this.
No. Do, 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 do.
I hear that too. It's really odd.
Almost sounds wind chime-ish. There's no wind chimes on either of these cabins. Odd.
I don't know what that is. That's very odd.
I don't know either.
Okay.
Are you guys playing music for us?
Flashlight.
Yep. Can you turn that flashlight back off for me, please? Come? Come where? Where are we going? Thank you. Turn that. There you go. Thank you. No. Now that one's on. Would not turn on. Well, hi. Bye. As that one's going off. Weapon? Okay, maybe it was her. We heard walking, and then we heard like a thump, but could have.
I thought I'd set this up in here.
Hey, look at you doing things.
And the people on the live hear the spirit box.
Let me find out. Can you guys hear the spirit box? It's easy to say. Native America. Okay, so Dream Interpretations by Dee Dee. Native American question mark. Where is the music box question mark?
It's in the,
Yeah.
I was thinking that one might be good with the bird iron count. Yeah. All right. Yeah, the music box isn't set out yet. So we're gonna put the SLS stationary as well. It's a woman.
Mm-hmm.
All right, can you give us your name?
Peter? Or what did you hear?
I heard Steve. Peter? Okay, so we got Peter in here.
If your name is Peter, can you turn that light off, please? Mark?
Who else do we have in here?
Jim? Ben?
Jim or Ben? I must have put behind the box. For some reason, I'm not hearing this good. Is there Ben?
Who killed you? Dee Dee is asking.
Who killed you? Paul?
Oh, apparently I'm the only one that they can hear talking.
Hello. Okay. I'll speak up then. Can they hear the spirit box?
Can you guys hear the spirit box? No.
No?
No.
I've got one that looks like it's big enough to mother over here. That's as loud as it'll go.
Just static faint.
Okay. Hopefully when we go back, we'll be able to hear it better.
Yeah. Maybe get closer. I'm like.
He's like literally on.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's one of those things where the further off it would sound better. I don't know.
Just the white noise.
There's something talking.
Did it say natives? I don't know. That last one, we'll have to go back and review. But
Are you a native? Is it your land?
Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Flashlight came back on.
All right, can you tell us what the man did to get himself killed? Did that say cheated?
I swear to God, it did.
It sounded just like it did, yeah.
Oh, wow.
He died.
He died.
How did he die?
What?
How did he die? Can you tell us again? This is sad, but actually, what weapon did they use to kill him?
Oh, what was that? Is that my elemental friend?
That shook my hand.
That's probably the fire elemental that hangs out around here. Because that was deep. Oh, yeah, it could be. I didn't.
Can you tell us about the fire? I mean, it literally.
Yeah.
Do you connect to the
He's here. Hey. So, how you doing?
with fire, not fire?
Okay.
That was being silly. Okay, is what can you tell us about the fire? Is the fire a being?
Being.
Elemental being? Is that why I was picking up?
Yes.
Fire in this cabin?
That was a yes. That was a good yes. Back of the cabin? Back of the.
It was three. Where's the room pod never went up in a minute? Okay. Just so you let just so we know you're here, if you see those lights hanging from the ceiling, can you make those light up? I don't know what.
It's that deep voice again.
Yeah, it literally shakes my hand. So deep.
Osayo Ganale.
Hey. What was that?
I just said hello, friends in Cherokee. Yeah, it is. My name is Ustayona. What's yours? Is there somewhere else you want us to go? He does? Something does is what it sounded like.
He wants us to come to the woods, doesn't he?
Yes.
Oh.
And come see us. Come see us.
Come to where the roundhouses were.
Well, he does hang out. He can meet us at the Verdun. He hangs out right there.
That was creepy, that woman.
Yeah.
Come see us.
Come see us. And that's about as southern. Y'all come.
Uh-huh. Now,
Now, okay. If you want us to go to the Burdine cabin, can you turn on one of those flashlights? Or just say yes in the box. Help me.
you want us to go to the cabin in the woods?
Check it on the comments. Yes, Dee Dee, that was creepy.
Yeah. I think they want us to go into the woods.
Sonia Thompson, she says, I wish I could hear the words that were coming through.
Whoa. It almost sounds like you said monster.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Into the woods? With no headlights?
Are we going to be vulnerable in the woods? Can you see us? Can you see us? Does the elemental want Brandon to bring his drum to the woods?
You.
Well, I mean, I have my drum, but he's better at it than me.
I mean, it's really not that hard. You just hit it.
I'll keep time with him. And I'll hum.
Yeah, there you go.
Maybe we could do that, make our way. Well, we could go to the cabin. Maybe not go to where the roundhouse is.
Yeah, no.
Go up to the cabin and then go down to where the church services.
Yep.
And then we're right there at the church service and cabin.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. And that'll take us in the woods, but not. Yeah.
And then I will share a story when we get up there about what happened to one of the board of directors and that elemental. Yep.
All right, so it's going to take us a few minutes to get up there. So how about we take a 10-minute intermission?
Yeah, and I mean,
Y'all take a 10-minute break. Get up, go to the bathroom, refill your drinks because we're going to keep going because we're getting some cool stuff. So we're going to get. We've got to pack up in here. We've got to go get our stuff and head up to the cabin in the woods. So 10-15 minutes. I mean, we'll keep the camera on. You can come along with us if you don't have to get up, but you got 10-15 minutes, kind of take a break, stretch your legs and do all that. And we're going to get packed up and head to the next spot.
Okay. The elemental was at the Burdine cabin when we were there. Yes, it was, James. Dee Dee says, okay, cool. Yes, I can grab my dinner. James, you're going to bed. Love you, buddy. Love you, mean it.
Thanks, James. Okay. Yeah, we'll make it as quick as possible, and we'll keep the cameras on.
Yep. Thank you guys for playing cards. I closed that door.
Uh-huh.
Like I latched it.
Yeah. I saw once that deep voice started talking it open.
Oh, well. You mean the outer box?
Yeah.
It's over by your computer.
Oh, okay. I guess I took it out. In my frustration.
Hey guys, while you're hanging out and we're swapping around, if you have any questions about Haygood Mill or any of the cabins or anything, let us know in the comments and we'll do our best to tell you.
Okay.
Okay. I was getting ready to say, yes.
It'd be nice to be at one like that.
Yeah.
I think we'll do it in that Saturday.
Oh, did you get that link I sent you for that sound activated light?
Yeah.
That's what I was talking about.
Okay. We need like elevator music, like pause thing.
They have elevator music on StreamYard.
Yeah,
Doobadoo. Yep.
No, you need creepy music for the interlude.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Virginia Davis.
That's my mama.
Good night, Mama. She says 6 a.m. It's calling. Good night.
Love you, mama.
Janet, what exactly is an elemental? And thank you for writing in all caps. So much easier to catch that.
Thanks, you guys.
Good night, everyone. This was the best so far, and this is from Daryl. My eyes are my contact. Yep.
All right.
So
Thank you, Daryl. Be seeing you soon.
see if there's any more that we might have missed.
Yeah, thank you all for writing in caps. Thank you for sticking with us. I know it's frustrating sometimes when trying to get it organized and everything, but this is, like I said, it doesn't get any more raw than that.
No, and those of you that have never investigated, well, this is it. This is what you get.
It's just extra added whenever you're trying to do it live and trying to keep, dead air and all that stuff. Definitely nice you guys to like keep sticking around and bearing with us. I gotta say, anyone that's watched the show knows that this is way different than what I typically do. So.
I put your Snap-on Tools thing.
I don't know if we got everything, but we'll know here soon.
I mean, we got to come back. I got to lock everything up anyway. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as you see the two ladies walking away, I'm fat, I'm a gnome, I'm driving a golf cart. Come along and ride on my fantastic voyage. Wait, I have to turn it on. That's what happens when they leave me with the, I'm not going anywhere. Whee! Whee! Oh. Nancy, thank you so much for Nancy just said, still here.
Okay.
I will turn that and mute that mic.
Okay.
All right, so while we're
You were rocking right at 30 people for like the
long
whole time I
time.
was sitting in here.
Nice, nice. Well, it looks like we've been on for 2.5 hours. We've got 15 people on right now. And so I'm just going to kind of go on here for a few minutes and sort of look at some of the comments. I know huge thank you to Brandon and to Tiffany for working with all of this confusion and all this stuff tonight. You know, again, thankfully it looks like StreamYard's kind of got everything together on here. Let's see. Did you mention what an elemental was?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I didn't know if you wanted to handle that.
Go ahead, since that's
Okay, I'll come over here.
okay. So to answer your question, Janet, Brandon's going to tell you what an elemental is. That's right. Look at that.
Rocking the ghost biker. So an elemental, from the best that we can figure, is an energy that has been around since like the beginning of time. They are usually one of the elements, thus elemental: earth, air, fire, water. The one that is out here by the Burdine cabin, which is where we're going to go next, is fire. And I'll tell a story when we get up there about that. But an elemental is like an old, like, nobody knows where they come from. We just know that they've been here. And they're neither good nor bad. They just are. So that's kind of in a nutshell. That may be a nice deep dive. I think Janet was the one that asked that.
Mm-hmm.
There's all kind of YouTube videos and stuff out there. And I'll tell you what, I will talk about elementals on my show.
Yeah, and I would love, Brandon, to have you on Thursday night with me, and have you too, Tiffany, if you're free, to kind of talk about all this and break it down. I love having the people who are at the location or associated with the location or collaborating with me on this stuff on my show. So when we do the behind the screens, we're going to have them on Thursday night. So, well, we're glad you're back, Daryl. I know you couldn't.
Welcome
stay
back,
away
Daryl.
from us.
It's good to see you, buddy. Hey, watch out for those zombies. Oh, wrong Daryl.
And I do have some of those Ghost Biker hoodies and hats and everything. I sold quite a few this weekend, but I do still have some, so you can definitely check out the Ghost Biker Explorations website, and you can get your very own. They are quite warm and comfortable.
They are.
Yeah.
Very comfortable. Like I get, if you're a person that gets headaches wearing hats and things like that, like the hats never give me a headache ever. They're awesome. So comfortable.
Yes. Get you a toboggan, or what do they call it in Canada? A toque. A toque. Yes, a toque.
So they're just kind of, I think they're stepping outside for a few minutes, getting a few things. So I'm just going to go ahead and kind of look over the comments here. I got to say, so again, there's 55 acres that we're covering with all this. And so this room that we're in right here, this is actually the, let's see, I'm looking to see exactly. I know this is the Native American Culture Center here. They've got, I mean, I am just completely surrounded by Native American artifacts. This was, as Brandon said, at one point in time, a native trading post. And so there are actually items from natives who were out west that were brought here. I know some of, I mean, it's just, hopefully I can kind of go around and show just a little bit. But actually, let me see if I can do it this way. Because let's see here. I'm gonna pull this up, and while we're kind of taking a break here, and just kind of show you some of the artifacts that's in here, and you can just absolutely feel the energy whenever you step in here. And so let me just kind of go over here. Hopefully you'll be able to hear me. Let me mute that one. Okay, so I'm going to see if you can hear me over here. But there are some amazing artifacts in here. Hopi, Navajo, Let's see here. Aztec. I really thought this was interesting. This was an Iroquois carving of booger face. Oh, and it was very interesting. Of course, lots of different, let's see, arrowheads, flints. Let's see, my phone just died. And of course, that was some really intense battery drain. My phone has completely died right after I showed booger face. I had like, sounds like the speaker just died too. So yeah, we'll get one of their other phones. I'll plug this one in. But that was crazy. I had like 30% battery, and all of a sudden, as soon as I showed booger face on there, it died. So let me just remove that. But that kind of gives you an idea of some of the items that's in here. This room, something that really is special about this room right here is Haygood Mill is home to some petroglyphs. And so if you're not familiar with those are carvings in the rock. And these carvings in here, actually, this that's right behind me on the wall up here, this is some of those carvings that's in that rock. And you can see them. It's in the room behind me here. And we were going to go in there and actually do some stuff in that room, but I'm not 100% sure if we're going to do that, since we're going to go up to the Burdine cabin, which is on back into the woods, and see if we can have any activity. Now, we will be investigating in here a little bit later tonight and seeing what we can get. I mean, when you step out on that rock, the energy is just absolutely incredible. I mean, you can feel it going up your legs, going in your hands, arms. I mean, it's unlike anything I've ever felt before. And so they do have it protected in here, but it was originally covered up by the road, and they went in, they opened up the road there, and the rock was beneath it. So, so that's really interesting. So let me just kind of look at the comments over here. Dee Dee says the face or the mask. It was like a little carving. As soon as I was showing all of that and talking, all of a sudden my phone went from about 30% battery to just, it shut off. Someone try to turn it on here and see what it does. Let me see where those guys are. Hey guys, you about ready? They're still outside there. Yeah, Dee Dee, this place is really active. When I was here back in March of earlier this year, it was extremely active. Okay, I'm showing. Plug. Let me get over here and plug this battery in. Bear with me just 1 second. I popped it on the window face there, and phone died. Really? Yeah, completely died. It went from about 30% battery to just boom, died.
I see you guys. I see you drinking coffee. Put it down. See you.
Well, he said it doesn't like women.
No. I mean, I was giving kind of a tour, and I zoomed right in on it, and boom.
Told you.
Phone just went.
I told you.
You told me.
I told you. They don't like them movies. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Shaman Sundays. Oh, wait. Sorry. Wrong show. Sorry.
Okay. I'm going to plug this phone in.
I got my SB phone. I got my.
Okay, so I've got this one.
You want the light up? I wonder if that'll show better.
It may. Yeah, doesn't hurt to try. Yeah, I'd like to see those in action. I've only seen them online.
Here you go.
So I love my 1,000 rods.
Grab by the,
Okay.
they'll come out. Yeah.
So I was kind of talking a little bit about the petroglyphs in here,
Uh-huh.
but I think we'll save that for the investigation.
Yeah.
The
I mean, we can walk in there and just sort of show people briefly, but that's all you're going to get
yeah,
tonight during the live.
get a glimpse.
Mhm.
And let me tell you, that place vibrates with energy.
Mhm.
You're definitely going to want to check out the extended show,
Yes.
whatever you call it.
You're going to want to watch the thing that she does.
Yeah.
Let's see. Janet says it would be cool for you to come out to Sedona. A lot of Native American sites up there. I would absolutely love that. And you come too, Dee Dee. We need to do a collaboration. I love seeing your investigation photos, Dee Dee, and hearing your stories about it. So I would absolutely love to do a collaboration with you. We'll meet up with Janet in Sedona. It's a plan. Now I'm trying to let this charge on this.
Yeah.
I mean, it's so dead it won't even turn on.
Is my phone still have pretty good charge on it?
You're looking at 32%.
I don't know why that keeps.
Yeah. I've got like a 10-foot cord, so I'll take my cord and
We can take this.
yeah.
You need to plug it
do
in.
that. And then that way, if you can use that one while that one's charging, we'll use
Mhm.
that. And then, so that way we're not held up
Yeah,
and
yeah,
while that's charging. And,
yeah. I was just going to keep it with us in case it. So, what other items are we wanting?
so you have the stuff for the SS method in your bag?
I believe I do. I know I've got Spirit Box and I've got noise canceling headphones. I don't know what I did with my blindfold. Let me check.
I've got all my stuff loaded in the bag.
I bet Dorian Gray has your blindfold.
Probably, yes, probably. I've got it. Right. I don't know why this spirit, I mean, you know what I think would be cool? I think it'd be cool to do, Estes method and have that drumming going. That could be interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You wanna use your drum?
I had to go to the car and get it.
Mine's right there. It's not.
Of course, the drum may be really good in here
Yeah,
for the
definitely. Yeah.
other version.
Mary, if you think a drum would help up there,
I don't know about the Verdine so much.
Okay.
All
I
right.
mean, we can try, but
oh,
Wow, we've got 28 people on. So
All right. I think we're ready to.
I think we are. Yeah, so we'll definitely.
You're bringing in her to Willow, I just said.
no, Lord, no.
Okay, so we can use, we don't have 3 phones though to do. If that one can just get a little bit of juice in it, it can power off of the battery that it's plugged into.
Yeah, and I've got battery cable and I've got a 10-foot cable, so I think that
Okay.
we've got enough to keep everything charged.
Because we definitely need 3 phones.
So we got enough to keep everything charged.
And I'm at, what am I at, 50 something? 48%.
Okay.
Yeah, we got
Hello,
enough.
Southern High
I think we're
Grace.
good.
I am so glad that you were able to catch a live. I know it's been a minute, but it's great to see you. Thank you so much for catching us and popping on here. Let me see what this one is looking like. Yeah. So it should This is fully charged. I mean, this battery pack is charged. But I guess I need to probably, while it's doing that, get myself logged on. I need you guys to log on because I'll have to pull you all on. Let's see if this has enough to turn on now. Okay.
I'm trying to read it now.
So it's just before midnight here, and we've been going for 2 hours, 46 minutes, and it's been good life so far. Started off a little rough with the technical difficulties, but so far so good. Okay, so this is powered up. See if it'll hold its power for a second. Okay, gonna get Tiffany pulled on there. Brandon pulled on.
We're live. Live and in Technicolor.
There you go. Okay. Pull my link up. So we just have to make sure when we get out there, and Tiffany's kind of showing some of the exhibits here, the petroglyphs and such. It's in there. Okay, let me pull. I'm gonna turn my phone there. Okay, so once we get out there, we'll definitely have to unmute the mics so that. Okay, put this on.
You want me to give them a sneak peek in here?
Yeah. I keep getting
Sneak peek.
Oh, my phone just turned off.
Now the building was built around this. This is original petroglyphs. And so you definitely want to catch the extended version when she releases it, because we have got some cool stuff planned in here. Just walking in this room, you can feel the energy vibrating. It's nothing like I've ever felt before. I don't know. And it calls to you like you don't want to leave. It's insane, but this place is so cool. So sneak peek there. Stay tuned.
Nancy, Brandon's audio is not on. There's no other audio on here. He's not even on the live, so. I don't know that I'm going to be able to do anything with this camera here. I cannot get it to stay on long enough.
Well, as long as you just charge it up, we'll do the Estes method on the other version.
Well, I mean.
Because we
Yeah.
need
we
3
were getting-
cameras.
I mean, you can get answers.
You can get answers with the Estes method. So you can get answers with the Estes method without even saying the message out loud. I've been involved in online experiments where we just type the questions into the comments and those come through. So maybe what we could do is you and I both could just hook up. I mean, we're not going to hear anything but the spirit box anyway. And we can, is your phone on? Is his pulled up? So we could put like my phone up, me and you can like kind of be in the same room, but on the other end, we're not going to hear each other anyway. And then maybe he can stand outside and ask the questions out loud. Well, we'll have the mic on. They'll be able to hear us. Like, we'll just have to be closer together. The only thing we're gonna be hearing is the spirit boxes blast in our ears. So when you do this Estes method, the volume is turned up as far as you can get it. You can't hear anything. So we're not going to be able to hear each other anyway. And then he can be standing outside the door asking questions. And then we can have my phone sitting there and they can be watching and hearing what we're getting. I mean, if that's the best we can do.
It's gonna be the best we can do, but it's not all for the long time. One percent, it's two different hard ones. I don't have that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you keep it plugged in, because he's got that charger, if you keep it plugged in, then we can do it like we're intended to.
Right, but I mean, that's the thing, this is the same thing,
Mhm.
and it's not. holding it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we can do some stuff and let it keep trying to charge before we do the Estes method anyway, because we're going to put the tripwire out and stuff.
Then I'll have to come to you, because I have to pull this. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I don't.
Oh,
Yeah. Use it to stay on one.
Okay. Okay. My bad. Okay. I understand now. I was behind.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what we get, like we've been doing all night. That's cool.
So if you all want to go ahead and do that.
And I'm not.
Yeah, well, you all.
Technical difficulties. Yeah, yeah, like Dee Dee said, one of us can do it and then the other can do it. We don't have to do it together. Yeah, it's still good either way, so. Yeah, we'll figure it out when we get up there. We'll get ready to head to the cabin and we'll figure it out as we get up there.
Yeah, I've got to plug these in this morning, not get past.
Plug it in and leave it here and we'll make the best of it.
That's what happens when you go off.
That's what happens when you come to a haunted location that everywhere you step is got activity. It's just messing with everything.
It's like getting cold.
Your sweatshirt's on the table there.
I bet you there's a ghost biker sweatshirt somewhere.
I bet there is. With the magic of TV, here it is.
Right. So the first time I came out to investigate, we put our tents up in front out here in February on the coldest day of the year. So, yeah. But it was actually quite nice.
Oh, I have been sitting with icicles hanging off of me and it's snowing and I'm like, what am I doing?
Oh,
like
yeah.
I put the snow on the ground and you're like, what are you doing? But you just can't stop yourself.
My wife made me take us to the dollar store and buy a heater. And so we put a heater in the tent and I burnt the floor of my heat.
Oh, no.
Tent. By God, she was
We
warm.
went to Revenant Acres and we didn't realize how cold it was going to be up there. And we did not dress nor pack for that. So we had to go to Walmart and buy clothes, toboggans, gloves. And we just so happened to have packed a little small heater just in case. And that heater saved our lives. We would have died of hypothermia, I'm pretty sure.
And literally together and
under the blanket, and then sit there, wrap it around, sit there and warm up, and then go investigate anymore, turn it off so no noise contamination.
Yeah.
And then what was even worse is there was no bathroom. So we had to go pop squat.
Yeah, that was an awesome investigation.
What a time to be alive.
Yeah. It dropped Brandon again. Okay, he'll be back.
That's exactly what it is. Okay, that feels better.
I guess you'll have to pull him back on before we leave.
Warm up just a little bit here.
I'll have one bar and y'all are on Wi-Fi. Probably.
This phone actually comes with Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
No, your phone is that cool.
Wi-Fi.
I'm just wondering, I got my motorcycle gloves here. They're not exceptionally warm, but they're not cold either.
Well, there you go.
I just bought these this weekend because that, very cold motorcycle ride. Very limited.
Hardly gloves. All right, up to 35 people.
Thank you guys.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, thank
36. Thank you guys so much for sticking with us. It's midnight and, at least here in South Carolina. Are we ready, y'all? You're gonna pull me back on because it booted myself out. Oh, let's see, Tiffany got booted out. Let me put her back on. Well, it says she's on there.
There it went.
So this is pretty crazy technical issues.
Yeah. I'm used to technical issues. The only other place I've had this many technical issues in one night with every single thing was at that dry run school that I did with Michael Washiana. Like everything we had fresh batteries.
Everything died, nothing would work.
It
It didn't matter what we tried, everything just would not work.
Well, it's muting mics. It's got you spinning, Tiffany. So,
Well, on my screen, I see.
Well, on my screen, I see.
And you're right.
okay.
All right.
All right, if we lose you guys.
All right. If we lose you guys, hang in there. We'll get back on there. Just bear with us.
This next place we go to.
You're really gonna like this next place we go to. I think we're gonna get some good stuff there.
All right. All right.
Okay.
I think we're ready.
I guess we'll probably have to take the golf cart for that one.
Yeah. Yeah. And we got the big light.
It's
All right. So I'm going to minimize myself on here and pull. Do you need, when we're doing the Estes, do we need one of the gimbals to prop it up on? To have it sit there? Because mine plugged in over there has got the little tripod on it.
I'll plug mine in.
I'll plug mine into, or put mine up on my boat or something. I got some boxes in my bag that I can prop it up on because my gimbals won't.
Charge.
Oh.
I have to.
Charge.
They will not charge.
I have to.
Well, mine's
They-
charged over there.
I can, well, you can use it for your phone.
I can, well, you can use it for your phone and so, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
we'll
cool.
still need
Well,
two.
we'll still need two, so I'll just set mine up. I did it the same way last week. I just had something heavy
So,
and set behind it, and so, yeah,
it works.
I can make it work.
Still, so.
And I got a lot still, so
All right, so I'm going to remove myself.
we're ready to go.
I think Brandon is ready.
Yep.
Do we need to take these little extra batteries in case somebody needs?
I've got 3 in my bag.
Okay.
I've got 3 bag.
So, we're gonna head up there. If we lose service at all, we'll come back, connect, and, just bear with us because, if we disappear, it's not intentional and it won't be for long. So, here we go. We're gonna head on up to the bird eye cabin in the woods.
All right.
Got pushed over.
Let's see. I'll let y'all get a glimpse around the best you can, I guess. Let's see. Mhm.
You want me to flip the camera so you can?
Let's see if they flip me off the back of this thing.
Oh, I can't.
If y'all hear me holler and get their attention.
Yeah.
It's the silly gloves.
And of course, on the label, the gloves say that you can use your touchscreen.
Does it?
I don't think that's
All right. Yeah, there's no lights, so.
luckily, I'm kind of used to this.
You want to turn that light forward, Tiffany, where he can see?
Who needs to see?
Like a headlight.
Who needs that?
Does that help?
You can probably hold it like between us.
It's not like going over a creepy bridge.
I'll take it here.
Yeah.
You got it?
Here we go.
I mean, some.
Ah, there we go.
Driving in the dark.
Oh. No way. Oh, welcome to Haygood Mill.
Oh, Lord.
Oh. Oh.
You broke it. Did you bump the dials maybe? Because I had them way down.
I haven't hit the dials, but it maybe hit the dials.
Let's see, we gotta go in the back.
Let's see here. I think now I'm ready to turn it off with me. Is that your horn?
I think it's the backup thing that does do what's happening. Oh, yeah.
Just a regular Tuesday.
Yeah, this is what we do on a Tuesday.
It's a Tuesday in October.
Spooky season.
That's quite a Tuesday.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how to get up.
You get it?
Yeah. Trying to shoot for you.
Yeah.
just go in here and hear some stories. Yeah, for just a second. As I start to not block anything.
I wish I knew that I could turn this flashlight on before. I could have done so much.
Yeah, you know,
Live and learn.
Right?
this is very primitive. I don't want to shine this at y'all. Where should we sit this to kind of light things
I
up?
wonder, why don't you put it in that chair over there in the corner? I wonder if that would work.
This place just kind of feels a little bit creepy all of a sudden. Now I'm definitely able to breathe better.
Yeah, but you're not upstairs.
No, that's true.
Yeah.
So, um, so we are a little bit of a ways from base camp back here in the woods, at the Bird Eye Cabin. I know Brandon was gonna kind of share a little bit about that. I'll take the camera there.
Here, I got you both.
No, I'm filming you, filming me, filming you. So we have a gentleman on the board of directors here at Hagen Mill that he came back to the Bird Eye Cabin a day or two after my Paracon, and he was just back here talking to the spirits and trying to say thank you, and then he mentioned Christianity, and all of a sudden he says he is grabbed right here on his cheeks, and there were burn marks on them. So,
What was that?
Yeah, I heard that. I don't know what that was.
and it kicked me. Now this is not a man to make up things. I don't even know that he really, how much he believes in the paranormal. But a week later, he still had the burn marks, and that's when I saw him. And he couldn't wait to tell me about the elemental that burned him. So he hangs out back here in the woods. This is probably more in the native section. So, I mean, strange things have happened. You hear footsteps upstairs, which I think we just did.
Yeah.
Whispers, I mean, all kinds of stuff. But I don't know how many investigations have come in here because they don't like a lot of people coming past the bars because of all the antiques.
Yeah.
But I think it's gonna be fun. But that's just one story.
Yeah, and that's something too. Brandon mentioned all the antiques in here. So this cabin, this is all original, and this is from 1700s. And all of these different items that are in here are actual antiques from that time frame. So we're obviously not going to touch anything, but it really is an honor to be able to be up here and actually get to do an investigation here. I mean, just that gun itself. It's pretty incredible.
We can't have candlelight though.
Beautiful antique dishware.
Mm-hmm. Hurt my hair.
Do you want to give the history of who stayed in here? You want to tell them about that too?
Yeah, Miranda, do you remember? Do you want to do it?
Yeah, so it was, uh, yeah, it was, Reverend Francis Asbury. And so, he was one that, if I'm not mistaken, I'm not as familiar with Asbury. I know, the Methodist writer, A.B. Wright, but I believe that, Asbury was involved with the, I believe well, bishop of the Methodist
Oh, man.
Episcopal Church of the United States.
Never mind, I was wrong.
Okay, all right. So apparently he stayed here quite a bit, and he was responsible for a lot of the different churches in the area, went to those areas, establishing those churches, and so he stayed in this cabin. And so that'd be, I was not aware of the close relationship with the Methodists and the Episcopal, but really interesting.
And yeah, Dee Dee, this cabin definitely has vibes. We were definitely feeling it when we did our kind of pre-walk through. We was trying to decide, where we were gonna go. There were reports of this bedding being flipped up when they come in here.
Yeah, this is really cool. So this is original, and this is we were talking about this earlier. This is where the whole sleep tight comes from, because of the ropes on there.
And so they'll come in here and these covers will be pulled back like somebody slept in the bed. And you see how well locked down the cabin is. And like he said, they don't let people in here.
Yeah, this is not part of the daily stuff that they let people into.
So we're gonna fix it.
People can come in as far as this cave.
Oh, as far as that cage.
That's actually a
So
really
we'll
great way to do that.
fix this and make sure it's
And this cave was actually built by the
set out.
Oh,
Yeah.
It definitely feels like there's somebody else here. So when we do the Estes method, we want to do it some upstairs. And one
Oh,
downstairs.
yeah, upstairs, death.
Well,
So,
he got booted off. My phone's going. Why don't I film you doing the SS method? And I can,
I mean, it
'cause you
really,
can't
at
see
this
the
point, it's
questions.
kind of- Yeah,
yeah.
it's kind of pointless.
I mean,
at
we
this
can-
point.
We can always come back up here and you can do it for the other.
Well, we'll just do it and, you know, well, you're going to be you've got noise canceling headphones. The SB7 is going to be so loud. And so we can have people type their questions in the comments and then I will whisper them and you won't be able to hear me.
As
So-
long as they can hear you, the questions you're asking.
Yeah. So we'll do it that way. So, yep, that works. And then we can do it down here and upstairs too. I think that's the best move we got.
My phone went dead.
That's all right. We're getting it. Oh,
No, I hear the music box.
I just killed my head.
Oh, please.
Definitely got to watch your stuff coming up here. Now up here in the loft area, now this is, it's hard to breathe up here. Lots of chest pressure, pain. I would almost be interested to know if that preacher died of a heart attack.
We'll have to look him up.
Yeah.
I say we set up the EDI.
Yeah.
With everything.
So y'all get ready to get your questions out while Miranda gets set up to do the Estes method.
Do we need flashlights or anything else?
I've got plenty of light on you. You can put the, you might could put the,
What if we did a tripwire in the circle around?
and then you sit in the circle. That's a cool idea. Yeah, I like that. Yep, that's cool. I like it.
Doing this, we might as well pull out all the stops.
Right? Hey,
Maybe.
you never know what idea is gonna, or what difficulty is gonna actually lead to like a cool new idea that gives you some kind of activity that you wouldn't have normally had.
I'll move my junk.
I'm gonna sit in this corner back here,
What you gonna do with all that junk?
and I think if you sit in that corner over there, we'll be far enough away. And like I said, she's got noise canceling headphones on, and the spirit box is going to be so loud it almost hurts your ears. So she is not going to hear me. If you've done the Estes method, you know what I'm talking about. Ideally, we'd be in separate rooms, but that's okay.
Intentions of different buildings even, but you know what? That's okay.
Yep, it's fine. It's going to work out good, and you know, we're
I love these tripwires.
yeah, they're awesome.
I'm not sure. I don't know.
I got plenty of backup power for my phone, Dee Dee, so should be able to stay online with you guys as long as it doesn't boot me out.
Just to reset. Okay. Can you see all these lights okay? Yeah.
Mhm.
I probably need to move all this out of here. So,
Um,
anybody want to have the obelisk? Or is that too much?
you know, the obelisk actually we got some good stuff with the obelisk going at the same time, so I think that'd be perfect.
I feel like there's somebody downstairs, and every time I look, there's shadows moving.
Yeah, we'll do a session downstairs too, for sure.
Fate. S-H. And then fate.
When they shush us. Oh.
Yeah, I kept getting shushed last week. Can you move that EDI box closer to me? Because it's not showing up on the camera. I mean, I can see it, but it's not.
More makes me a little uneasy.
Okay, that's good, I think. Yeah.
Is that to see?
All right. We're about ready to get started if y'all want to get your questions ready to go. So there's footsteps here, elemental energy, the man that the preacher that started the Lutheran movement around here, correct? I didn't say that right or wrong, I mean.
No, it was Methodist. I said
Oh.
Lutheran earlier.
Oh, okay, so Methodist, and then shadow figures, the man that got burnt. So there's a lot of activity in this cabin. So who knows what we're gonna get. Do you want my I've got my things,
What?
my whatever,
She has her things.
the eye cover things.
She's got her things.
The mask, the
There it
mask.
is.
I have a mask.
You got some stuff.
What does she got? She got things.
I got the stuff.
You want my things? Sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
How long of a Estes method do you want to do?
I guess we'll just see how it's going. It's pretty talkative down here, so it means that you get everything. All right. We turn these noise cancelers on. Noise cancelers are on. Let me get started there.
okay, Sonia, I'll ask that once she gets started here. Just give me a thumbs up, Miranda, when you get,
Just a second.
yeah.
I don't know if I grabbed the wrong one. It's okay.
Can you hear me?
Okay, I'm ready when y'all are.
All right. Okay. What led you to be a preacher? My grandfather was called to be a preacher after the war.
Her.
Why did you burn that man's face?
Nine. Okay.
What led you to be a preacher? My grandfather was called to be a preacher after the war.
Nelson, Margaret. Robert.
Why did you burn that man's face?
Friendship.
I want you to go into
go. The man screaming. Make it instead of move it. Still getting that every now and then that reading man's voice, but I can't tell what he's saying. It's like it's so deep it vibrates my headphones.
Yeah, we got dropped, guys. Sorry. Okay, so we're back. So I'm gonna scroll back and go through the questions that we didn't get to. Were you a fire and brimstone preacher?
Um, and I get out and listen to that.
I'll ask that question then. Were you a fire and brimstone preacher? I'm trying to whisper as I can. Where did the element come from? Tell us more about the elemental spirit. Because it must be the elemental being. The elemental being here. Be burned in space. I think it's because I like one part part with the Wi-Fi. So hopefully I'll still back out.
Is it female?
So the Wi-Fi.
It's like your kid. Not really happy.
The preacher.
Everybody stand by.
So,
Okay, can you guys hear and see anything now?
It almost sounds like, you know, I don't understand what they're saying.
I'm looking at the comments. Do y'all got us back online now? She's still going. Okay, awesome. Okay, so I seen some questions before that did, or I thought I did. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I agree, Sonia. I don't think it wants us in here. This upstairs loft is crazy.
Um,
Yeah, we're definitely going to continue to investigate after we get offline. Cause I mean, this place it's very big and got some insane stuff. So, okay. We kept losing service.
Yeah.
So, like I have one bar up here, so we may have to try this downstairs.
Okay.
So, cause like it booted me off, I don't know how many times. Yeah. So, he went back up, and had to pull me back on. So comments, uh, Sonia saying that something doesn't want us to be here. And, Dee Dee says, I agree. The spirits are too full of energy. She hopes we record offline for a few hours. It's a cool location. I imagine the property has some weird stuff going on too. Yeah, the property itself, I mean, you just step out of the car and put your foot on the ground and you can feel the energy in this place.
Mhm.
It's crazy.
For sure.
So do you guys want us to go downstairs and try the Estes method down there? See if we can keep enough service to do the Estes method down there? Does that sound like a good plan to everybody?
And after that, uh, I guess we'll probably wrap it up after that.
Yeah, we're having so many technical problems. That'd probably be best. So we'll try one. Sonny says yes. So we'll try, and so does Dee Dee. Yeah. Okay. So we'll go downstairs. We'll try to do the Estes method again. We had so much energy and stuff happening in here when we just did our little like quick walkthrough. I really feel like we could get some stuff in here. So we'll go down. We'll do one more Estes session. Estes session downstairs. See if we can keep enough service, and then we'll go from there. So. And yeah, just leave that stuff there. We'll just go downstairs and
Keep it simple.
keep it simple. Keep it simple, simple. Okay, we're gonna head downstairs.
We probably get anything.
Will you hold that so I can get myself out of the floor? Okay. And one thing we could do if after the Estes session, maybe we could do the dowsing rods in here, since we haven't done those yet. But other than that, go down and see what we get. I knocked my brains off on that log.
Huh?
I knocked my brains off on that log. There they go. All right.
I'm not gonna sit on the 1700s chair.
Or you could sit by the steps. Yeah. let's see.
We need that light up there.
I think I got enough light. Yeah. Because I mean, everybody can see you, but I want to stay far enough away that you don't hear me. Well, I mean, I know you're not hearing me, but I don't want anybody to think that you're hearing me.
Right. I'm brain all of a sudden.
Okay, guys, let's see. All right, new comments. Yeah, Sonia, I'm sound like Elmer Fudd over here, stuttering.
Turn this on.
Now I hear Brandon coming back, so if y'all hear noise, he's gonna be coming in here in a minute and probably knocking me out with the door. So I'm gonna scoot to just wait for it so I don't get killed. He heard me. Okay. Let her get ready to set up. Everybody kind of has their own frequency when they're doing the SS method that they like it to be on. They have a set sweep rate that they like. Everybody does it a little different. And so sounds like she's getting started. Okay. So tell us the name of the preacher. Can somebody tell Miranda the name of the preacher that stayed here? Where did he hold his sermons at?
Not really getting a lot of anything up here.
Who burned the man's face?
The woman just said, "Are you?"
Who burned the man's face? And
Oh, there's that deep voice again.
oh, there he is.
And how it said,
Was it you who burned the man's face? The one talking to Miranda right now? With a deep voice.
"He's here."
Why did you burn his face? What's in the woods?
Star.
Yeah, you probably left a scar on his face. Why did you do
I
that to him?
swear a woman just said fire.
Whose house is this?
Can't make it out.
Can you tell us whose house this is?
God.
Well, that's odd. She just said God, Sonia, sent you. So did he need to repent for his sins?
Almighty.
Was the preacher not as up and up as he seemed to be?
Cain.
Are we talking to the elemental energy now? Are you communicating with us? You're going back to Cain and Abel days. Tell me more about Cain and Abel. Were you around then?
Templar.
Did the Knights Templars hunt you?
The Christ.
Are you telling us all the things that you've been around for? Cain and Abel, the Knights Templar, the crucifixion of Jesus. Were you present for all of that?
Was the man yelling.
I'm speaking to the fire elemental. Do you have a name? Tell us your name.
Bird.
Did you have symbols instead of names? Can you turn into a bird? I mean, if you're a fire elemental, maybe you can turn into like a phoenix. Can you show yourself as a phoenix if you wanted to? How do we call you?
Unreal.
What's unreal? Did the preacher know the elemental was here? Is that why he started his movement for the Methodist Church? Did he have run-ins with the elemental spirits or energies?
It's so quiet right now.
Was the preacher doing things?
It's like the woman said, darling.
Who are you calling darling? Did the preacher have a lady friend? Or a wife?
Oh, no, it's like a
Did the preacher empathize salvation from sin? Did he know the preacher Jonathan Edwards?
good thing.
Oh, you stopped. Sorry. I still hear whisper. Yeah, I got some stuff.
It's like it just got quiet.
I mean, it was a weird, the Christ.
Some-
Templar
Yeah.
came.
And kind of along with the questions, it was definitely kind of odd.
So you match with some of the
question.
Yeah.
There was, every now and then I hear people was,
Oh, when I left to go put her back on screen, he was.
oh, wow.
You,
I heard something that was deep that said he's coming or it's coming.
you want me to try? We're hooked up to juice.
You got your stuff and your thing? Are you gonna do
I got my thing.
what would you say? It's an esthetician method. Session.
Camera photo.
That's an after over too. I'll find out
I'm gonna set like on this step. Maybe kind of halfway. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I think the noise cancelers are turned off, so just turn that knob on the side. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Sorry. Need some help? Do you have the noise cancelers on?
You hear.
Yeah, sweeping.
Okay. It didn't like me touching it. I like a kind of a little faster sweep rate.
Yeah. So
That one?
that one.
Okay.
And is the noise cancelers on?
I couldn't hear anything.
Okay.
Cause I heard you say something and then as soon as I turned this on, I didn't hear anything at all.
Okay.
I think we're alone. Not Tiffany.
There we go.
Okay.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, she's ready. So, any questions you guys have, go ahead and put them here in the comments. Okay. Do you believe that all people are born sinners? Name one person in the room.
Hey, never again. D.
Who is the preacher?
Charlotte.
Any more questions, guys? Who burned the man's face?
Tonight. A woman agree.
I don't know what that popping sound was, like someone walking. How do you call an elemental? What's in the woods?
Nothing.
Okay.
Said something I couldn't make out.
All right, that's good. That's a note right there.
Like 3 or 4 voices at once.
How many people do you see?
I've
Okay.
never heard this. I'm getting like a knocking, like a banging. I've never heard that on that basis.
Can you say how many fingers I'm holding up?
5
That was an
now.
actual rooster here.
You. Get it.
Whose house is this?
When you
Yeah, Dee Dee, that is
go,
weird on the knocking. We've got the door open here. Maybe it was somebody knocking at the door.
please be careful.
Oh, what? Careful of what?
There's that knocking again, a bang, bang, a bang. Who done that?
What was that? Somebody just shoot the rooster?
I hope so.
There's a shot that just rang out outside. I don't know if you guys heard that.
He did it.
Yeah, Dee Dee. Apparently
Yeah.
she's hearing that on the spirit box.
He caused it to happen.
He caused what to happen?
No. No.
I think they shot that chick.
I think so.
Open.
I think so. Who is
No.
knocking?
A male said open, a female said don't.
Open the door.
Get back. Run.
What do you need? Who's at the
He
door?
wanted it. I think that's what he said. And he wanted it. Come out. Don't listen.
There's like
He can hear you. Follow.
I'm hearing walking outside.
He's here.
Can you come in here? I heard that too.
Get out.
Were the Indians attacking?
5 maybe. 5. Look over.
Who was her name?
People.
How many people?
Don't like people.
Do you not like us being here?
above people.
Yeah,
Watch this.
a lot of get out.
Watch what?
Are you watching?
Yes.
Yeah. What are you gonna,
People.
what are you gonna do?
It's tapping and knocking again. What is that?
What are you gonna do?
Hey. No,
Whose land is this?
look. Or tapping and shushing. Heaven.
Whose land is this?
Ooh, that was the creepiest hay I've ever heard in my life. Run.
What is your
Too
message?
late. You're mine.
There's walking. It sounds like it's walking around this cabin on the outside, like it's circling.
Now, now, now I have you. Run.
Did it say you're mine? Yes.
Don't give in. He was dying.
Why is it hard to breathe in here?
You.
Is this a replay from a past event? Are you
Will feel it.
Are you showing us what happened to you?
Did you know one of our names?
Happen. Enough.
Can you say one of our names?
Deputy. Fell. He. No, he like. Like. So much talking. One at a time. Too much talking. One at a time. He fell.
What do you think of the people who are here now?
Oh. Welcome.
That's good.
You stay and walk.
Yeah, definitely. That is nice. Kind of a different turn.
Happen and beep beep again.
Beep beep, Bridget.
Beep, beep. Run. Go.
Do you want us to know something?
It's too late.
Do you want us to do something?
Behind you.
What's behind us? I want to know who's walking around the cabin.
Above.
Yes, definitely sounds like two different spirits
As above,
You
so
did it.
below.
in this moment.
Him.
Is that like him or a singing hymn?
Fire.
Or him the pants.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, we do have fire. Fire here.
So like so good.
No, we have a fire for you.
Can you blow one of those candles?
Now. Then. Future. He's the king.
The once and future king.
Now. He did it. I bet it's like two people talking to me.
What did he do?
He's. You're his.
Who is he?
He won't stop. Stop. Get out.
Would you like us to leave?
Ooh, creepy voice. Too late. Really creepy voice. Heaven. Or maybe it said amen.
Oh,
Run. All the runs are coming from a woman.
that was back here.
Was it down here or up there?
It's kind of hard to tell because,
Be with you.
That was the stuff.
uh-huh.
Always. God,
Ask who is outside again. Who is
God
outside?
made
Please tell us.
Here. Doctor.
Who are you and why are you
Matches.
staying outside?
Mattress.
I can't quit yawning. Okay, Sonia heard the step.
Wow, I just got a big roar.
Dee Dee said
Sound.
doctor. I was getting
Stop
like that
and
roar top
stop.
sound. It was vibrating in the headphones.
Run. You too.
Yeah.
Get up.
Okay, Dee Dee heard it too.
More tapping. Dude, my head's tingling. I feel like something's touching me.
Dee Dee heard the knock.
Who's touching me?
Who's touching Tiffany? Yeah.
There are so many words I can't smudge. I can't make- Look. I am warm from head to toe right now. I was told I'm really warm. There are so many voices, but something still feels like it's touching me. He's there. Behind you. Okay, I'm calling it.
Okay.
Something a little intense for me. I'm like really warm.
Wish I
My
had
whole
the
head is tingling.
I know.
tip gun. I have it upstairs.
Well,
What was going on?
We were hearing walking going on around the outside.
and then a couple steps upstairs, maybe. Either
Yeah.
upstairs or back in the corner. Can't really tell.
Hard to tell.
A lot of Miranda yawning.
Yeah.
A lot of that.
Do you think makes sense for that? Because
Yeah, some did.
crazy stuff, and I kept getting this like knocking or like,
Like, let me in.
yeah, like tapping. It wasn't like a knock, but it was kind of like a knock, but it was more like that.
Well, it started. I'm trying to think if it started or if you opened the door and that started.
No, when I opened the door, she said the female said
That's right.
open or close it or something. So it correlated with me opening the door.
Yeah.
And then somebody shot a rooster.
Somebody shot a rooster.
They shot a rooster.
Yeah.
It was crowing. It crowed about 3-4
And then
times.
you heard,
Yeah.
and I haven't heard the rooster since.
No.
So
So we've got to investigate rooster murder.
We
Right.
do.
yeah,
Foghorn
We gotta
Leghorn.
Scooby-Doo this out.
I think we should.
Yeah.
Nobody kills a cock.
We've got you on the live. You can't deny it.
So
All right.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
I think so. Dee Dee says, I feel like these spirits have a lot to say, lots of energy.
Yes.
Yeah.
There was
no
so
doubt.
much talking. I couldn't make out a lot of stuff. They were talking over top of each other. But that growl was creepy. It
It's
was like a
weird, right?
guttural- I don't even want to call it a growl. It was this guttural sound.
Did it shake the headphones in your ears?
No, but it made the hair on my neck stand up. But I mean, it just kind of made me like, ew, because it almost made me sick. It was like a guttural sound.
Mhm.
Wouldn't call it a growl, but it was, I guess it's from the beginning.
I think it's a plane.
Amazing. Or Superman.
All right.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think so. Dee Dee, wait, someone shot a rooster? Yeah.
Yes, I don't think so.
I don't know if y'all could hear it, but there was a rooster that started crowing. And then all of a sudden, there was a gunshot and there was no more rooster crowing. So not really sure what that was. So I'm gonna go pack up upstairs. Yeah. Okay. Do we want to sign off here or sign off there?
That's up to you. Or
It'll take a minute to pack up.
We could always run back down there. You can sign off with laptop. Make our rounds.
Perfect.
everything up.
Yeah, I think that sounds good.
that one. I'll grab it.
Um,
Somebody shot a rooster. Yes.
Oh, yeah, this place is, yeah, go ahead.
So that way. But that's like,
They
Yep.
come to snuff the rooster. Oh, yeah.
It's a good song.
It is. a good song.
Well,
Oh, shit.
got to
Careful. Tall people out here.
twisted my foot
Please be careful.
on that. Right, yeah, as you can see. Yeah, you're welcome, Dee Dee. Thank you for hanging out on our live here. It's been a lot of fun. And like I said, got off to a little bit of a wonky start, but oh, StreamYard got their stuff together.
Yeah,
while
I
we
just
were-
got an eval from StreamYard.
Oh, did you?
Apparently it was like site wide. Because
Wow.
they said, according to our logs, you were on. I'm like, that's creepy.
Yeah, bye-bye, cabin. I
Ben?
can't.
Tab? Ben?
Oh, so many cool things to investigate here. I mean, with this much land, I mean,
And this is like 3.5 hours in, and we've only covered
yeah,
3 buildings,
yeah,
which is actually kind of good, an hour apiece.
yeah, no doubt.
And could have kept getting stuff.
Yeah,
Nope, I don't want to go that way. I don't wanna go
Moved
that way.
on for the sake of.
Where do I go? I'm going this way. Right. For of time, but there's so much out here.
I don't know if you can see.
I kind of, as long as I know see that brown sign, I kind of know where to go.
I am freezing.
Yes, it is so
It's going to be cold getting on that bike. God.
Oh, too bad you drove all the way from Tennessee.
All right.
'Cause
I am spending the night.
Now spinning in the night. Lots of S's, lots of N's. It got cold quick.
Yeah, it did. It truly did drop quick. Okay. I'm honestly intrigued by the chicken.
I want to know, like, who shot this rooster?
And why was it crowing at 1:30 in the morning?
It was completely off. It did not know what it was doing. Of course it did. I will keep this one on you until you get that one up.
Okay. Yeah, that cabin was definitely creepy. Let's see. All right, so I'm just kind of looking at the comments here. We have been on for 4 hours and 17 minutes. We got 14 people watching still. Thank you all so much. I'm seeing a lot of really great comments here. I'm glad you all definitely enjoyed the live here. I cannot say that there were no roosters hurt during this.
There may or may not have been.
Yeah.
For dinner.
All of a sudden, I'm craving chicken. Anyways, so let's see. Yeah, I definitely want to sleep in one of those cabins. Maybe not so much the last one, but that first one, that one was a lot of fun.
I was totally sleep in that last one.
The last one,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They have a recorder and a camera on.
yeah.
I bet you get some good stuff in these.
You can do that in March 22nd, 23rd, and 24th at the Haunting at the Mill Paracon.
There you go. There you go. I just
think
might
I
have to do that.
Calendar marked off. Miranda don't know it, but she's got a hitchhiker.
Hey, I will definitely take that. So I think we're gonna go ahead. Like I said, we've been on live here for 4 hours, 18 minutes, got 13 people still watching. But I think that, and Dee Dee, yes, she says I might have to go. Definitely, in advance now, get out here, March 22nd, 23rd, and 24th. Okay. And come on out here and join us.
You can stay in one of the cabins there with us. But anyways, no, thank you all so much for tuning in tonight, sticking with us through the technical difficulties and through all of the different kind of time spacing that we had here. Really, really appreciate that. We will be going live on Thursday night, which it will be a little bit later. It'll be at 10, I think 10, between 10 and 10:30 Eastern time, probably 10 o'clock. I'm going to see if Brandon will be on here with me as well as Tiffany, and we'll talk about our experiences. We may not get to go over the evidence between now and then, but we can definitely play it on the live and go over it with you. So I definitely encourage you to watch, go back, look at the timestamps, and let me know if you see, hear, or notice anything interesting. And if you do, whenever we release the extended episode with the extended footage that people haven't seen yet, we'll actually credit you on that. So anyways, unless there's anything else, I think we're going to go ahead and call it a night, because I'm not going to lie, I'm pretty exhausted and we still have some more investigating to do.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I
it's
need to warm up.
very cold. So and I need something to eat. But anyways, thank you guys so much. Next week we're going to be traveling a little bit farther. I think it's going to be the longest or the furthest trip that I've traveled. I'm going to be going up to Virginia, and I've got a really cool place. Again, it falls within that. It's either museum, homestead, heritage museum. I think I'm leaving some out. Village museum or heritage homestead. So I can't even formulate words right now. So anyways, guys, be sure to tune in for that. We've got the Fall on the Mall Festival that's coming up this coming Saturday there in Huntsville, Tennessee. You can come by and join us on one of our flashlight tours or lantern tours or guided ghost hunts or ghost walks that's there at the jail or historic Rugby over the next 2 weeks. We do still have a few dates available for that, but this week, like I said, we've got the Heritage Fest, or excuse me, the what is it that we have? The Fall on the Mall Festival. Thank you. We've got the Fall on the Mall Festival. God, okay, I need to wrap this up because I'm just jabbering right now.
Rest in peace, Mr. Rooster.
Yes, yes. All right, guys. So until Thursday night, I hope you guys have a great rest of the night and a great day tomorrow. And we will see you on Thursday night. Take care, everyone.